Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Eating. I am eating. Starting the day off. Okay, starting the day off okay, all things considered. Just having a little bit of just eating a bit. I feel I need to eat a bit. How is everyone doing today? As you probably know, I will Zephyr, just so you know. How dare you? Zephyr, how dare you say that? Badmin balding, how dare you say that? I have you know, my hair is luscious. I have you know my hair is luscious. Oh, okay. It's a bit of me time right now. We are not starting until half an hour later. Morning but afternoon for me, I'm losing my mind trying to unlock Rhapsody and Azurlane and it's making me go insane. Just play the Wuxia game. Just play the Wuxia game. Meanwhile, I'm just going to chill a bit. Let's see if there's anything fun. Oh yeah, how have you all been doing, lurkers? A bit less about me, more about you all today, okay? For the first half an hour. A bit less about me, more about you all. How have you all been doing for the past November? Yeah. How have you been doing for the past November? Doing well? Doing great? Doing okay? Wow, you try and answer that. For some of you who have going to answer that, I'm going to go look for some nice things to watch. Let me see. Yesterday I played the Mega Man's Classics 1 and 2 and those games are hard as hell. Yes, they are. They indeed are. Been pretty well, been tired like it was winter since mid-October, otherwise pretty good. Well, you have winter, that's nice. It's nice and cold. Wish it was colder here, but it's very hard to get like proper snowy winter. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's just slime.
VPN.
Again, every single fucking time.
Ban. iPhone and Android privacy nightmare is coming true. Now, Forbes recently posted this article, and it really speaks to how dangerous these VPN bans are becoming. Now, you may not be aware of a VPN ban because for some reason, the mainstream media in the US really is not covering this. Around 20 states in the US, and of course the UK as well, we'll get to that, are looking at banning VPNs. Now, there's two ways in which they're trying to do this, either banning you from owning and using a VPN, or banning platforms from allowing connections from VPNs. For example, if you visit Twitter from a VPN, they would ask Twitter to...
Ha ha ha. How has that worked out in the past? VPNs are just going to be the sailors of the new decade. The new half decade. VPNs are just going to be the sailors of the new second half of the decade. The government will try and be the fascist little fucks that they are. Of course they will. They will be the fascist little fucks that they are. But good luck trying to stop the masses. Good luck trying to stop the population. Good luck trying to be the fucking tyrant in a world where everyone knows everything. Good luck. You know, honestly, I kind of wish, part of me kind of wish that the usual suspects, people like the Chans, and the farms will just find a way to tackle all these politicians and all these people who are pushing all of this, wanting to control every single person in the world, wanting to observe every single person in the world. Oh my goodness.
To ban you from using the platform, to ban.
If only they have the resources to take the fight back to them.
And that connection. Now, the very nature of a VPN means that, yes, websites can see if traffic is coming from a known VPN IP address, but they can't figure out anything else. They can't figure out where you're from, they can't figure out any of the details, and that's why a lot of these VPN bans aren't really going to work, but the very fact that they exist at all is going to affect the entire internet. Your privacy is now under threat, and it's time to be concerned. For years, we've seen even better protection of personal digital privacy. Apple led the way with the iPhone, but then Google started to follow with Android. But now everything is changing. End-to-end encrypted messaging, lockdown file storage, killing tracking cookies, online anonymity, email security. Brick by brick, the walls that had been erected around our digital lives are now vulnerable, and it's getting worse. And this can be seen in our everyday life. We have the UK government going head to head with Apple, trying to remove encryption from iCloud and iMessage.
I saw one comment from someone who is living in the UK. Let me see if I can find it. I will see if I can find it. Because I don't know what else I can say. If this is the response you're giving me, I don't know what else I can say, and I don't know how I can help you. Let me find. It's important that I find this. It's important that I find this. Okay? Because I've talked about this at quite some length a month ago. And I called out this very specific behavior. There we go. I made this post. So this was another post, privacy invasion post. UK netizens, this is getting a little comical, a little comedic. Now, you do have to realize that, right? And I got this reply from this individual. Where is it? This part. Sadly, there's F all we can do about it. UK government is full of shit, always has been and will be. All we can do is complain. And that, essentially, you get what you deserve. You get what you tolerate. I've been telling this so much to UK people. If you're just going to complain on the internet, if you're just going to gather in a few hundreds at most to just yell and sing and then go home at the end of the day, you are so shocked that nothing happens. Well, no, nothing happens. Because the only way something is going to happen, hypothetically, and I'm not, by the way, for legal reasons, I am not endorsing it, I'm not supporting it, I'm just saying, making clear observations how things work. That being said, the only way things can improve is if UK gets its own Nepal. Literally, that's the only way. As far as I can see, that is the only way. Again, I am not expressing endorsement or support for what has happened, but I'm just saying, if UK people are so shocked and upset that nothing ever gets better in their country, ask themselves why. It's a genuine question. Ask themselves why. You say to yourself, all you ever do is complain about it online and talking about how sick and tired you are. Well, yeah. I'm sure saying sick and tired for the 420th time is going to suddenly change the UK government. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. When has that ever worked out? How has that worked out? And the punchline is that American politicians are trying to push this as well.
Yes, our British government have pretty much point blank said that they want to access our text messages and our iCloud backups, and they even slapped a gag order on Apple so they couldn't talk about it. We only know about it from the court case that followed. And earlier this year in the UK, when they introduced the Online Safety Act, some leaked correspondence came out about some plans to ban VPNs in the UK, and of course this sent the internet into a frenzy, and then the government said, oh no, we're not intending to ban VPNs. But wait for it. Device-side message screening is gaining political...
How is that ever worked out? We are not planning to ban VPNs. Here's the thing about the UK government. Anything they try to quote-unquote reassure you they will not do, expect them to do. It may not be now, may not be tomorrow, may not be a week or a month later, but it will happen. Just mentally prepare yourself. Anything the UK government says, oh, don't worry, we'll never do that. Oh, don't worry, we haven't considered that. Oh, don't worry, that's not, that it won't happen. It will happen. It will happen. Just like how the so-called Online Safety Act won't force you to ID verify to access the specific websites they say it will never happen, it happened. Just like how the digital ID, the government say it will never happen, it just happened. And now you're saying VPN will not be banned? They will be banned. They will try to ban it at least. They will try to ban it, and I would love to see what happens. I would love to see what happens when the UK government announces a VPN ban. And you know what? Either two scenarios. I can only envision two scenarios. Firstly, UK people snap and a fraction of what happened in Nepal happens in UK. Or two, the people in UK grovels on their knees and say thank you government. I can only see these two situations. Either way, if the second situation does happen and all you ever do is just complain about how sick and tired you are of your government online for the 1000th time, you deserve what you tolerate, UK. You deserve 100% what you tolerate. The UK is like 1984 but 3,000 times worse. Actually, I do agree. At least in the war of 1984, the totalitarian, the tyrant government does not pretend to be good. It does not pretend that it's not trying to oppress you. It tells you outright, we are trying to oppress you. You can admire that honesty. You can admire that honesty, but the UK government this time, the more they lie, the more ugly they look. Here's the thing. When you have to choose between two different villains, the villain who is honest to you about how villainous they are is always the preferable person compared to the villain who pretends to be so good to you as they treat you like trash. Because lying, gaslighting, and fakery is a further black mark on your already questionable personality. And I want to bring to attention, do you know, you all remember Fable 2, right? You all remember Fable 2? I'm sure some of you remember Fable 2, especially the millennials. Do y'all remember Fable 2? Anyone of y'all? Fable 2 has a very interesting alignment system. So the pitch for Fable 1. The pitch for Fable 1 is that, of course, you have the morality system. You can be either good or evil. But Fable 2 adds an extra ethical system. So it has a morality system and it has an ethical system. So of course you have your typical good and evil. And on the side you have purity and corruption. And the game goes out of its way to give you a perception, to give you the message that corruption is very it's basically, let's just say, it is a poison on the soul. Corruption. Let me see if I can find a picture of the... Let me see. This was the classic marketing. Where is it? There we go. So this was the very popular marketing image for Fable 2. And it shows you two very different situations. So the left side, basically this is how the alignment system works in Fable 2. The left side is a character that is good, aligned good, but is high corruption. And to the right side is a person who is aligned evil but has zero corruption and is 100% pure. And you can see very clearly, corruption really creates a whole level of stain on yourself. This is why I go to the whole argument about people will prefer a villain that is honest to you rather than a villain that lies to your face and pretends you're too stupid to understand. And the UK is exactly like this. The UK is exactly like this. High evil, high corruption, in my opinion. High evil and high corruption. And how does it apply in the game like Fable 2? So if you have a character that is 100% evil, but 100% pure, they kind of look like, you know, the typical Lucifer look? They look like, if it's a female character, looks pretty attractive, but obviously you can see her evil aura. Or if it's a male character, he looks like Lucifer, pretty darn handsome, but of course you can feel his evil aura. It's only when you go to corrupt, they look hideous. So that's an interesting point to make. Let's go back to the video. I think I'm rambling a little bit.
Momentum, while the UK has led the charge in dismantling warrant-proof encryption when it comes to file storage. Meanwhile, Google has reversed the deprecation of tracking cookies, unbanned digital fingerprinting, and unleashed its all-seeing Gemini AI on users' Gmail inboxes. The latest privacy technology in the legislative crosshairs is VPNs. These secure tunnels route web traffic to and from devices via third-party servers. Their use is now surging, driven largely by porn bans and age verification checks, where users can pretend to be in different countries to skirt around new laws and internet policing. And if you are looking for a fantastic VPN to help keep yourself protected online,
okay, he's recommending private internet access. Personally, I use Nord. This is not sponsored, but personally I use Nord because I prefer a good balance of privacy and speed. And Nord has pretty decent speed options. And not recently, NordVPN also has a very interesting little update that they dropped. Not too long ago, they have two extra options. Lurkers. Two extra options. Firstly, they have something called a double VPN, which means runs your data through two different servers. So there's a double VPN. I'm sure it'll probably throttle your connection a lot. Personally, I still use single connection VPN feature. But another one that they very recently implemented is something called what is it called? It is called, what's the word called? Let me see what's the word called. There's a word for it. There is a word for it. Obfuscate server. And the whole idea is that NordVPN has developed, and probably they're still working on it, some way to hide the fact that you're using a VPN. So I don't know how they managed to do it, but they managed to conceal how while you're connected to VPN, they managed to create some kind of a piece of technology that will trick all these detection software into believing that you are just connecting normally. But actually, you're under a VPN. That's pretty smart. And as far as I know, if you have a normal NordVPN account, your usual paid account, your subscription, it seems the Obfuscate server comes with your subscription. And that's pretty good. And personalized IPs. That is always an option, but the problem with personalized IPs is that it costs extra money, so it's a question of whether you want to spend the extra cash to get a personal IP. Personal IP, think of it as like a digital workspace or a digital office. So whenever, let's say you have a PayPal or you have some other website account where you need to put in your office address, you can buy a digital office and you always put it there as your digital on-site location, quote unquote. So that's how personalized IPs work roughly, but of course it's not part of the base NordVPN subscription. You have to buy your own personal IP.
People are using VPNs to protect their privacy and bypass these invasive laws. Their solution: entirely ban the use of VPNs. The two bellwethers are unlikely bedfellows: the state of Wisconsin in the US and the United Kingdom. Wisconsin lawmakers are escalating their war on privacy by targeting VPNs in the name of...
Who are these politicians? I'm kind of curious. I'm going to look up public information for a moment. I am curious about who are these Wisconsin lawmakers. I'm going to have a look. So we know them by name. Public information. Is public information lurkers? Is public information? How do I spell Wisconsin? Okay, I'm just looking up the information. Give me a few minutes. By the way, lurkers, just so you all know, lurkers, a bit of fair warning. Although it's not guaranteed, there is a chance I might get a power outage today, halfway during the stream. No guarantees. It might or it might not happen. Okay, lurkers, just letting you know, it might or it might not happen. But if it does happen, hopefully it will just last for a couple of minutes. It will last for a couple of minutes at most. But if it lasts for more than an hour or two, I will let you all know by post and say that I'll have to skip the stream. But let's hope it will never happen. Let's hope that does not happen. But if there is a power outage, just want to let you all know. in advance. I got a notification. I got a notification from my local area, let's just say. So I am expecting it might happen. There's a chance it might happen, but it may not happen. Just so you know, if it does happen and it's just a few minutes, I will let you all know on my socials that I have set up another stream. I have set up another stream in case this one fails because of the power outage. Okay? And yeah, I've set it up in advance this time, so hopefully when the power returns, I can rev up the second backup stream immediately within a few minutes. That being said, let's get back to this. Let's see whether I can find the names. Okay. Ha! Ha! Looks like it's gonna the blah 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 prop bar such and all people. Lurkers. I hope a lot of you lurkers here are not Republican voters. Because I'm telling you now, almost everyone who voted for the VPN ban are Republicans. In Wisconsin. Almost every one of them. Republican. They are all Republican. They are all Republican. Let me see if I can get a proper list of their names. Let me see. Nope. This stupid website is not a good website. EFF maybe. Where are the names of the Republicans? You are getting betrayed by the people you voted in. Surprise, surprise. The Uni Party is real. Doesn't matter if it's Democrat or Republican. Eventually they will betray you. Eventually. They'll say all the nicest words to get re-elected or elected. The moment they get their power, there they go. There they go. Goodbye to your privacy. Goodbye to your security. Good morning, Zero. Good morning. But yeah, they're all Republican. They are all Republican. Holy moly, they are all Republican. Let me see if I can paste this into a... How do I paste this in? There is a lot of them. And it's kind of ironic, isn't it? It's kind of... It shows you how uni-party everything is. How everything is a scam. How the whole two-party system is a scam. It really shows you the same lobbyist groups, regardless of whether you have a blue or a red banner, the same talking points, the same rug pulls. What? I'm not lagging. Why am I lagging? I don't think I'm lagging. My connection seems pretty stable right now. Muzzy, do you check your internet? Connection seems pretty stable right now. Zakana, you hit the nail on the head. Very important point. What the fuck is... What's the point of a politician who does not know anything about what they're legislating on? What is the point? Said you welcome. What is the point of a politician who does not know what they're doing? That's why I hate politics. I hate it so much. By the way, VPN has been a thing for years at this point. There is no excuse. Most of these people, when VPNs became a thing, they were not that old. 40 years old, 30 years old, that's not old. They have no excuse to be so ignorant about it. Then why are they voting on dumb shit? Why? I heard VPN skyrocketing in India because of the new X update. Probably. Well... funny. X update is like that, how should I say it? It's like that very funny... it's the new in thing. Everyone's talking about it. Hello, Lurka-chan. And would you believe it? It is now the officially stream time. We will... let's just finish this video and we can get to the topic I want to get to, okay?
Protecting children, EFF explains. If it becomes law, Wisconsin could become the first state where using a VPN to access certain content is banned. Now, to be clear, this law is in progress in the US and it's past its first 2 stages. Now, when it comes to VPN bans, that is the furthest any law has got in the US to pass. And while that is happening, both Michigan, Arizona, Ohio, and other states are all following suit by submitting their plans to either ban VPNs or ban the connection to VPNs to certain websites. So i.e. either you're not allowed to use a VPN or a website has to block your access if you are using a VPN. Now, as I said at the start of the video, the nature of a VPN is that if you're using a VPN in Wisconsin, they won't know you're in Wisconsin. So essentially, the website would have to ban VPN connections for everyone in the entire world in the hope that maybe they catch the bad guy in Wisconsin using a VPN. Absolutely dystopian. Absolutely mental. The UK is following a similar path, leaking government thinking on VPN restrictions or age verification requirements to gauge public reaction. This follows its own online safety laws earlier this year, mandating age verification to access adult content. Now, earlier this year, when the Online Safety Act came into effect, the first bit of news that we heard that followed it was the potential idea to ban VPNs in the UK. Now, loads of media covered this very heavily, and obviously YouTube has picked up on those articles and we covered it too. And then just a couple of days later, every single media outlet had to redact their statements and edit them because they're saying that apparently the leaked correspondence that came out from the government was fake. Well...
how convenient. Is about as believable as Ubisoft having advertisements in their single player game, properly formatted, properly implemented, correct art, perfect banners, perfectly set up banners, perfectly set up images, perfectly set up font and formatting. And then when people didn't like it, it would be like, oh, it was just a bug. It was just a bug. It's just a glitch. It was never meant to be there. Bullshit. BS, genuinely, sincerely.
It's now being alleged that actually the government did intend to leak it, and what they wanted to do was gauge public reaction to the ban of VPNs. And to be honest, this wouldn't be the first time the British government has done this. They'll basically send some internal emails, they'll leak it to the media intentionally to see what would happen if that was to happen, to see what the backlash is, and then they decide whether it's something that they could pursue or whether the backlash would cost the Labour Party too much if they try.
Let's be fair here, the Labour Party is a dead party walking at this point. The only reason that they are still in power is because they refuse to give it up. That is quite literally the only reason they are still in power. They refuse to give it up. So what is another fascistic action? Labour Party, seriously though, what is another fascistic action into your little list of things that your people hates? What is it? What is the difference anymore? Oh, 7k subs. Did I get 7k subs? Did I get 7k subs? Oh yeah, I did. That's nice. Thank you, Lurkers. Thank you, Lurkers, and thank you for those who sub. I'm going to do this. It's a very slow grind to 10k, but every little bit helps. Thank you for subscribing, Lurkers. Thank you for subscribing. For 1 year, 7k subs as an literally just started VTubing. 1 year, it's a pretty decent achievement. Anyway, let's get back to this.
Tried to institute that change. So the theory now is that it wasn't a mistake from the media. The government were actually trying to gauge interest to see whether there was too much backlash to banning VPNs. The problem is, just like porn bans, that this is a dangerous path that misunderstands how the global internet works and the curbing of personal freedoms that would be required to change that. Just look at China, Russia, Iran and North Korea. This is actually happening and it's going to...
Yeah, amongst good company, UK. You are amongst very, very good company, UK. Very good company, very warm company. Very, very... I wouldn't choose to have company like that, but to each their own, I guess.
To be a disaster for everyone, EFF says of this privacy nightmare. Demanding websites block VPN users from Wisconsin is asking for something that's technically impossible. Websites have no way to tell if a VPN connection is coming from Milwaukee, Michigan or Mumbai. It's that same misunderstanding that makes porn bans useless. The technology just doesn't work that way. Now, it's been reported that Cornhub, I have to say that I'm trying to keep advertisers on this channel, it'd be nice to make some pennies occasionally. They're reporting that 70% of their users are down in the UK, whilst reporting that other countries are up. What does that mean? No, it doesn't mean that all of a sudden France has really got used to jacking it. What's actually happening is that people in the UK are using VPNs to connect to other countries to be able to access these websites. So yes, the UK is down, and obviously Ofcom have said, wow, it's working, we're saving children. But in reality, what's happening here is that no, people are just connecting through a VPN, and therefore the data of who's using certain websites is just going through a secure tunnel to another country and showing traffic coming from those other countries. Now, I can't give you exact data on what percentage of people are actually using VPNs to circumvent like the Online Safety Act or anything, because the great thing about VPNs is that we just don't know, and that's brilliant. So what would happen? Websites subject to this proposed law are left with the choice: either cease operation in Wisconsin or block all VPN users. And that means one state's terrible law is attempting to break VPN access for the entire internet, and the unintended consequences of this provision could far outweigh any theoretical benefit. And I will tell you for a fact now what is going to happen. These social media companies and adult related companies and games will pull out of Wisconsin. They've got two options: annoy the people of Wisconsin or shaft all of their users around the world. It is a no-brainer. So people in Wisconsin are basically going to lose access to an absolute ton of websites and services.
Yes. People of Wisconsin, you kind of voted for this, right? You kind of voted for this. So your only real option is to leave the state. Let's be fair here. Let's us all be fair here. There is no way VPN companies are just going to suddenly shut off everything. And there's no way most websites are going to shut off VPN access to everything in the world just for a handful of states and countries. They won't. They're losing money either way. They'll be losing money if they do that. What the hell is wrong with Control? I also don't get it. Why is Controller always... Has Controller tried to send email Google and ask what is wrong with his account? Because this is getting ridiculous. I have done, there's nothing on controller on my end. Nothing. There's nothing on controller on my end that is so weird, that's so odd. Controller, how about this? Controller, how about this? Create another account. I think you should create another account and see whether that problem still persists. I don't know what YouTube is doing to your account. I really do not know. But I think if you can, create a liquid corn. Yes, liquid corn. Call yourself liquid corn. YouTube is doing. The problem is with YouTube's AI. I suspect it is YouTube's AI, honestly. I suspect it is YouTube's AI. Because there has been a lot of posts on X about how YouTube's AI is screwing everything up. By the way, enough doom and gloom. You all get the point. Wisconsin, those Republicans in Wisconsin are a bunch of clowns. A bunch of clowns who want to control people's lives. UK is consisting of a bunch of almost literal fascists because they are collaborating with companies to control you. It is what I am thinking. They're practically, in my opinion, they may not be literally in like the identifier of fascists, but the behavior. It's so obvious, the behavior. Let's move on to the topic of today. Today's topic is, let me have a look. I'm going to open my thing for a moment so I can get a proper reference of what I want to talk about today. Okay. You look at the front cover of today, what game do you think I'm talking about? What game do you think I'm talking about? Would you like to guess? You probably already know, right? You probably already know. But on the off chance you do not know. Oh my goodness. Everything is getting everything is getting horrible. The concurrent viewers, everything is all getting a bit horrible. There's so many lurkers chatting up right now, but for some reason the CCV is always so pathetically low. I do not know what is going on. YouTube and Twitch really screwed things up for everyone. CCV. V for victory. CCV, concurrent viewers. At this rate, you probably have to brute force subscriber counts for the CCV to go back up. Schwen. Okay, let's move on to this. Okay, yes, we are talking about where winds meet, and I want to show you all something. This is from Asmongo's stream, and I want to show you all something. If you're something a little interesting. This is from Asmongo's stream, and I want to show you something funny that you all probably didn't get a chance to see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there we go. Somewhere here. I want to show you this because it's important. Well, it's not important, but it's a funny feature.
In terms of like whenever you get close to an enemy, like the hit like registry is like a little bit weird, but I think that it could just take a little bit more time to learn. So I'm not ready to like really say like it's bad yet because I haven't
I'll
really
show
done
you
it
this.
long enough.
This is a feature that I kind of have to show you all because it's funny.
Wait, can I? What?
This is funny.
Wait, what happens if I
I'll
get
show
the
you.
bar all the way up? Are they gonna get mad? That little diamond. What happens if I fill the diamond up?
Our brewing's the best. Yo ho! Our wine's got the zest. Hey ho!
Now he's orange.
Oh dear.
Am I supposed to do this?
Suffice to say, Asmon is a little bit underpowered to kill this guy, but I want to skip a bit ahead. I'm going to show you what happened.
What? Oh, a witness is reporting to the authority. Wait, what? Wait, do I have to kill him too? Guys, I think I've ruined the game.
No, just... I'll get to the
okay,
point
so
later.
what happens?
Well, you prom...
So are they gonna report me? Do I go to jail now? I'm just gonna forget about it, bro. I'm just gonna ignore this. Crime of
Oh,
intentional
dear.
harm. Wait, what? What do you mean crime?
Oh dear. Oh
What?
dear.
Wait, why? Who's shooting me?
This game, long story short, Where Winds Meet has a wanted system. It has a wanted system like GTA. This game has every single feature you can think of. This game literally has every single feature you can think of. It has a wanted system.
Is this... Wait, it's the police.
Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah. I was surprised when I saw it too. This game has a wanted system. It did not have to have a wanted system. It could have done the Genshin Impact route and just make NPCs invincible. And they are just there for window dressing. But no. The devs gave us the ability to directly interact with them and even attack them. And it has a wanted system.
Dude. Am I supposed to kill the police?
Oh no,
Like,
no, he has a bounty now.
Guys, I really
Killing the cops gives you a
think I'm
bounty
doing something
too.
wrong here. 5-star. Well, I didn't know. I mean, I thought I was supposed to kill them. I was supposed to go to my uncle's village, and I accidentally killed everybody in the village.
And yes, one snack, big boss. The wanted system carries over to online too, so players can pick up bounties. The bounty system is very evidently for online as well. So yeah, that is very funny. Okay. So we will get back to this later on. Hello OP. Where Winds Meet, the game that I've been playing and having a good time with, it has a wanted system. Yes, a wanted system that works offline in single player, but it also works online in multiplayer. So you have cops, you have NPC cops going after you, and you can also sometimes have players going after you if you commit too many crimes. That's fun. Alright, let's get to the point of this post. I want to show you all a very... I'm thinking of the way to express my thoughts on this because it has made me very unamused. As story of my life, right? Unamused. I'm always unamused, I'm always irate, something annoys me, or it's always like that. It's always like that, what else is due? But anyway, that is beside the point. Before I move on, since the stream has officially started, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell button, or something's gonna happen to you at 3 a.m. tonight. $5 a month. I should make that for videos too. I should make this for my videos as well, for my clip videos as well. That will be funny. A very official one. Alright, now we can get to the meat and potatoes of this stream. Hello, Burger Cat. Yeah, that'll be funny. But anyway, let's start with something stupid, shall we? Let me see, how many hours have I spent in the game? 30 hours. Oh boy, that's a lot of time already. We will start with this IGN quote-unquote review. Where Winds Meet, an action RPG amusement park where every ride runs at half speed. Okay, long story short, the reviewer did not like this game. And I have no idea what game he was playing. And I have no idea how many hours he spent on this game. But either way, it was a joke of a review. It was a complete joke of a review. Eurogamer is even worse. Eurogamer gave the game a 4 out of 10. A 4 out of 10. And they say there are some good parts, but most of them is bad. That's literally what the review just says. You go to the Steam reviews right now, very positive at 85%. You look at most user reviews, 8.5, 9, some 8.5 and 9s. And Melon, you made an important point because that is the point I'm going to make. I want to show you all a video again, okay? I want to show Hello Corn, you should create an alternate account. I think YouTube's AI is trying to cause problems for you. Yes, that is correct, Zanart. This is an important point. Type AB by the journals are not glazing it. It's the same reason they attacked Black Myth Wukong. It's the same reason they attacked Stellar Blade. It's the same reason they were starting drama over Ananta. The game that is coming out soon. And a lot of you lurkers will probably already know what I'm going to show you, but some of you might even say I am being a bit of a conspiracy theorist. Some of you might say I'm exaggerating. But I'm going to show you one video. And I'm going to show you one video. And after you watch that video, answer me whether I am being exaggerating. Okay? I'll show you this video.
Thank you for excellent movies. And I am a freelance game programmer. And in this movie, you were inspired from Super Mario and Metroid and Rockman. I am so proud of it, and as a Japanese. And my question is, what could you tell me what kind of about recently Japanese? What do you think about the recently Japanese game?
Is it what is about Japanese games that inspired us?
Recent.
Recent
I'm sorry.
They suck. I'm sorry. Like, you guys need to get with the times and make better interfaces and like update your technology. We're totally kicking your ass. Back then, you guys were the king of the world, but your time has passed. I'm so sorry.
Did you look at his face? Look at what you did, Phil.
I have a more specific game design comment that is
So hateful.
Swooping and
Do I need to go into further detail? I am of the very firm belief the games journalists, even some Western game developers, they hate Asian games specifically because it's racism. I don't know what else I can think. It's racism, it's envy, it's jealousy. It's a clear disdain. It's a clear disdain for games that are not made by themselves. It is xenophobia, and I do not throw these buzzwords out easily. Okay, I do not throw these buzzwords out easily. There is very little room for other forms of interpretation. Phil Fish was not particularly, specifically, and uniquely bad of a person. Phil Fish was representative of the Western games industry. The Western games industry clique. He just said the quiet part loud, to his credit. If nothing else, to his credit is that he says the quiet part loud. What quite a fair few, not all of them, but quite a fair few Western game developers, a lot of games journalists believe in their minds and their hearts, but they are just too afraid to say it out loud. Phil Fish say it out loud for them, which is why you hear people like that guy, whoever he was, and saying so condescendingly, "Oh, you hurt his feelings," and they start laughing. Because it is true. It is racism. They will tell you that they are very anti-racist. They will tell you that. Till now, they will tell you that. And it's a very interesting point. I'm gonna show that snippet of video. I'm gonna post it on X. I'm gonna explain to people this is what they think about Asian games. That's why whenever you see a Stellar Blade, there's insults. People are insulting and throwing shade at the game. When there is a Black Myth Wukong, there's insults, they throw shade at the game. Where Winds Meet right now, the game developers throwing shade at the game. It happens over and over and over and over again. The only reason that they seemingly have a bit more tolerance for the Japanese games nowadays is because the Japanese game publishers and developers open their branches in California. So of course, when you are a collaborator, you do not get the aggro from the clique. But Korean game devs are no collaborators. Mainland Chinese game devs are no collaborators. Taiwanese game devs are no collaborators. That is why the games journalists and some of the Western game devs attack them so much. Because they are not part of the clique. While those places like Sega, those places like Capcom, those places like Square Enix, they bend the knee, they play the game, they play the politics game, they open their branches in California, they get a pass. It's that simple. To me, it's literally that simple. But it is too simplistic. It is still too simplistic for me to say that it is purely racism. It is purely xenophobia. It is far too lazy for me to just say that. I'm of the opinion that it plays a very big role, but I do not think it plays the entire role. And I'll show you something that is very, very interesting. I'm going to show you a bunch of articles and a video. I'm going to show you a bunch of articles and a video. Okay? A bunch of articles and a video. I will start with the video. It's from Bellula. You probably already know of him. But he made an interesting... He talked about something recently. It is about the Call of Duty. It's about a Call of Duty incidents. Okay?
Okay, everyone,
Let's
today's
play
story
a
is
bit.
actually pretty damn big. So here's what's going on, right? Players are getting refunds for Call of Duty this year, and it's not because of the absurd campaign or some sort of matchmaking disaster. No, they are demanding their money back because they're finding the game is filled with AI-generated art that was never mentioned in the marketing. And what matters there is they're actually getting the refunds. But it's not just Call of Duty, because Ubisoft is also under fire. And that's because while we're talking about AI slop, right, the real problem isn't necessarily the output. It isn't necessarily the intents that people say. Really, we should start looking at what people actually do, and we should look at the process, because in reality, it's the management of these companies that are getting just as sloppy as the games. Alright, so this year's Call of Duty is once again full of generative AI slop, because whenever I think Call of Duty, I think of piss, filter, poisoned, Ghibli-adjacent fantasy art of some peasants.
it's a symptom of a bigger problem, okay? It's a symptom of the bigger problem. AI is not specifically the problem in what I'm about to tell you. But what is happening here is a symptom of a bigger problem. It is a symptom, but we will continue a little bit. In this case, the calling cards are 100% generative AI, and you know what's the punchline? The devs who made those calling cards, they did not even bother to touch up the AI art to get rid of the inconsistencies.
Impressing a guard by catching a catfish. Yeah, that's Call of Duty all right. And the images you're seeing right now are basically those of calling cards. They're floating around social media in the wake of the Black Ops 7 launch because people have looked at them and thought, oh my god, what the hell is this? It's weird, tonally mismatched stuff that bears all the hallmarks of cheaply produced and barely reviewed generated art. And look, this isn't some blind see AI get really angry thing. No, sure, there's people who could probably do this stuff tastefully. What actually matters is this is a huge set of games where it's not being done tastefully, and that's actually happening at scale. Now, the funny thing about this with Call of Duty is that after the mess of Black Ops 6, audiences kind of expected this stuff, right?
What the hell is all this
We
crap?
all expected the generic Steam AI disclosure thing. We all expected Activision responding to the news outlets, confirming something that they didn't do anything wrong and denying anything that they could have done wrong. And the reason why is actually because we've already had all of this happen this very year. It all went down back in August, where Associate Creative Director Miles Leslie told IGN that everything Gen AI that people saw in Black Ops 6 was there, quote, by accident, and that was never the intention.
You're not sorry that you cut corners? That you were lazy? That you didn't give a shit about the work you're doing? Or that you are wrong? You are sorry that you got caught. It is that simple. It is literally that simple. If you really cared about putting effort in your work, you wouldn't have even used the generative AI. Or if you did use it, you actually dedicate some artists in your studio or outsourced to probably touch up everything, to make sure that everything looks correct. But you did not. You did not. It's literally prompt the AI generates the image, copy and paste, call it a day. That is not work. That is laziness. And this is going to be a recurring theme for Western game devs. Like I say, the whole generative AI incident with Call of Duty is just a symptom. The whole generative AI thing is a symptom.
And the claim that he makes is that these are basically just tools to help artists, but that the outputs are never to make it in-game. So that would mean that, say, our many-fingered zombie Santa friend was only meant to be a placeholder, never should have shipped. You know, just a placeholder asset meant to sit...
Oh boy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fingers. 6 fingers. They didn't even bother. They literally didn't even bother to Photoshop out that last finger.
Only meant to be a placeholder, never should have shipped. You know, just a placeholder asset meant to sit there and reflect the vibe that the artists wanted, until eventually a human could come in and replace it. Now, look, I'm happy enough to steelman this guy's position, and I'm all for artists having better tools and less drudgery in their job.
No one is... If these companies and these artists, all these individuals actually use AI like a proper tool, not a replacement of proper work, the whole AI debate would not be as big as it is. But it is big because of lazy Western developers like Activision and with Call of Duty.
But this keeps on happening, and I think that means we should be quite a bit more suspicious. So when I said it keeps happening, obviously that's right for Call of Duty, but it's also an industry-wide thing. First, there's a game that I should love, and that's Anno 1117 Pax Romana. It should be a bright spot in Ubisoft's calendar, but there are problems with the game, sadly. There's an unfinished campaign, some odd art decisions, and for today's purposes, an AI art problem. You see, Anno's art tends to be gorgeous, right? And that's why seeing it replaced with a thoughtless imitation with no experiential humanity behind it is a big nope for me. That's the type of art where even if it was to look pretty, it just wouldn't evoke a feeling in me. So here's actually what went down with this. Something in these loading screens caught people's eye. Basically, something was up. They were off-putting. We saw these renderings of somewhat human-shaped shadow figures. And no, this is not a Ghost Adventures episode, just random-ass shadow figures. Now that led to people then checking for the Steam AI disclosure. The disclosure was there, and of course it's a first for the Anno series. Now, I want you to remember that this is all happening at the same time that Ubisoft are catching some flack for allegedly machine translating the German language options for the game. So yeah, the Germans aren't pleased, and I suspect that also extends to the official Germans, by which I mean the government. I say that because the German government awarded Ubisoft a €5.7 million cultural development grant in...
Ah yes, classic. Taxpayer money.
2023. So they probably won't like the look of this weird slot job with the damn German translation. Now, admittedly, that grant's likely because the game's development team is a large German employer, and that would mean that the government would want to back them. But hey, if you're a French publisher making a historical strategy game, do I really have to say it? Don't piss off the Germans. Come on.
Don't mention the war.
Keeps on going badly when we do that. Jokes aside, it is a bad look on both counts, and that is why Ubisoft did actually respond to things. So according to them, the offending scenes were just generative AI placeholders that slipped through review.
Who is gonna believe you? I respect you more if you say, yes, we were lazy, yes, we used generative AI. Suck it up. I will respect Ubisoft a lot more. I will respect Activision a little bit more. Just say it. There is no one buys into your lies. No one's going to buy into your lies. Just say it. There's no harm in saying it. If I was lazy, I'd say when I use generative AI for art assets, I'll be like, yeah, I had better things to do than draw the art assets myself. I use the AI. So I focus on something else, like programming the game mechanics or something like that. You could have at least been that honest. But lying is just going to make things worse. And again, they are not sorry because they're wrong. They're sorry they got caught. It's always like that. They are only sorry when they got caught.
Now, they just slipped in, but thankfully that now they are being fixed. But when you actually look at the fixes, you see they're not done in a way that would inspire hope, because they're just touching up the offending mistakes with what's there, rather than replacing it fully, which I think suggests that whenever push comes to shove, yeah, they actually are happy to just do the quick dirt.
LiquidCon, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, new viewer, LiquidCon.
Thing and cut some corners. Can't imagine any of us find that particularly surprising, but what's maybe more surprising is just how sloppy they're getting how far the standards are falling. So look, it's not necessarily the technology itself that is turning people's stomachs. It can also be the use of that technology, and in this case, the sheer sloppiness, the lack of care. Now, we've heard the placeholder excuse multiple times this year. Hell, even Expedition 33. Yes, that game, even it fell foul of it. Basically, there was an in-game poster that was found, turned out to be a placeholder, and it was replaced a week after launch. I suppose it's the more innocuous of today's three main examples. But here's basically what happens. Devs use generative AI tools to create a almost production-ready asset. They then populate the game. They put those assets in, and you know what? Because they've used the quickly made AI placeholder thing, actually, when the placeholders are in, they probably do get a bunch of the vibe that they're looking for. But then what happens is, there's a release date for the game. There is a rush to ship. And that can mean that those assets may never get replaced. So you can see why they do it. You can even see some benefits over the traditional style of placeholder, which was meant to be so egregious and obvious that you really just couldn't ship them. You know, just a blank texture saying delete me or something. That would mean that people would notice them.
That is actually a very good argument for generative AI. If you have legitimate issues with placeholders, such as let's say you're on early access, or you are the 1.0 build of the game that you just recently released, and you want to add further hotfixes, further patches, or even further content, it's fine to use generative AI as a very non-intrusive way to fill out placeholder assets. That's fine. Of course, it will be great if you don't stick to it forever and you eventually add the proper assets back, add proper handmade or hand-edited assets back in. But still, it is literally better than seeing the typical source engine checkered marks, the source engine checkered purple and black checkers, or some piece of texture that just has the large word placeholder replace me or something like that. Yes, that's true.
Placeholder is there and it wouldn't get shipped. And sometimes, yeah, a mistake would happen. Something would slip in. Maybe a wrong build is uploaded or human error happens. Now that happens even without Gen AI built placeholders. But when the placeholders, if you were to sort of squint your eye and look at them, almost look like the finished product, then it's a lot harder to get that part of the process right. And look, not everyone hates Gen AI on principle. That's a totally fine thing to think, by the way. I mean, if people broadly did, we wouldn't be praising Game of the Year nominee Expedition 33, which did decide to use that stuff as a part of its pipeline, right? Not intended to be final results, but as a part of its pipeline. So here's the thing, right? Plenty of people will tell you that if you hate Gen AI, that's okay, just don't buy those games. Right, easy enough. There's tons of options out there. And sure, audiences do have different standards. We actually saw that recently with Arc Raiders, where some people drew their personal line there, others didn't, and that is completely okay.
Don't remind me about Arc Raiders. I got betrayed by that game. So here's the thing. Arc Raiders was initially pitched as a PvE multiplayer semi MMO multiplayer game where you fight rogue machines and you protect humanity from the machine invasion and all that things. Then suddenly somewhere they decided it was a great idea to turn it into a PvE extraction shooter that I do not care about, and I felt betrayed. Either way, Arc Raiders is popular, good for them, but I still feel burned and betrayed.
Almost all things are actually a spectrum of belief. This isn't some binary AI good, AI bad.
Zephyr, like, comment, and subscribe. Ring the notification button. $5 a month.
thing. But what I would say is that when the product itself becomes messy, or the company doesn't seem to care, or appears to be disrespectful of player time, well then it is so much easier to shift a player's position on that spectrum. And that's why, even if they do want to use these tools, the industry has got to hold themselves to a higher standard. Because whenever the generative AI plays...
These are lies. These are lies. Ubisoft was lying. Activision is lying. Treyarch was lying. And Ubisoft was lying. They are just trying to save face after being caught. If they were not caught, they would have never made the apology. That is a fact.
Isn't replaced, and is just tidied or updated, it's actually kind of clear that functionally, those ended up not being placeholders. They actually were just a cut corner that the company got away with. And pretending otherwise, I think, is what's actually frustrating people here. Thus far, we've covered a big reason why people are frustrated, but I'd actually wager it goes far, far, far deeper than that. So let's dive in. Some people are fine with Gen AI whenever it is intentional or feels thoughtful. Now, you may remember the Screen Actors Guild voice actors strike. Just before that came to an end, Epic Games unveiled a chatbot-powered Darth Vader NPC for Fortnite. Now, Epic used James Earl Jones's voice with his family's blessing, and then they ran it through an LLM trained on scraped internet text, which is why we could have Darth Vader reciting the story of Kingdom Hearts to us.
Very well, Sky. But I will not stop until I get to 200 sentences. The tale begins on the Destiny Islands, where young Sora and his friends Riku and Kairi dream of exploring new worlds beyond their idyllic home.
Bit of a strange thing. Maybe just like how Anno could approximate some Roman art, or Call of Duty could try to ape the Ghibli style, and people were mostly fine with it for Fortnite. But from what I can tell, with COD and Anno, it has hit people completely differently. And I think that's what gets us to the heart of it.
It hits people differently because people can see how fucking lazy they are. It's that simple. It hit people differently because they know it was not for the sake of being fun, it's not for the sake of assisting the artist of creating good quality art at a faster speed or at a better quality so they can focus on more important aspects of the art. No, they're using it because it's the easy way out. And people get upset when they know you are cutting corners and being deliberately lazy. It's that simple.
This issue. What's different then? Well, I would say Vader was intentional as a product experience. That sounds very buzzwordish, but what I mean is, it was a toy in a live service game like Fortnite. It was dropped, people did unhinged things for the first little while, they found the limit.
No, it's not just that. It's really not just that. It's really not just that. Like I said, people are upset that generative AI is not being treated as the tool that it is to improve the experience of the employees, to improve the experience and the productivity of artists and programmers, so that they can focus on the tasks that matters and allow the AI to just do the menial work, that you can save time on. No, the problem is because, again, they use AI like a replacement. That's the problem. AI as a replacement is the problem. And deeper down, that is an even more pervasive problem. AI as a replacement is still just a symptom. The deeper problem is simple. In the case of Western game devs, they are lazy. They have stopped caring. They have stopped focusing on making the best game they can make. They are only focusing on the dollar and the nickel and the diming and minimizing the work while maximizing the money. That's true. OP, I am aware of that. I'm aware of that. There are a handful of artists on Twitter, I remember over the year and year before as well, where a lot of cloud farming narcissists are accusing random artists of their art of being AI without proof. And of course they get harassed. The artists get harassed. Because when someone drops an accusation of AI, everyone believes it. Fools they are. Wispy Chess, you are... Someone get Wispy Chess up to speed, okay? In more detail. But long story short is, we were talking about where winds meet. And we're talking about how a lot of Western games journalists and a handful of Western game devs seem to have this huge issue with Asian games. A very huge issue with Asian games. But I want to finish this video
its stuff was
quickly.
patched up, but basically that was kind of the point. Goofy Vader was the sell. Because, yeah, Fortnite Vader is a pale imitation, but it's a silly
lack
little
of
toy,
care,
and that was
yeah.
kind of the point. What Coke were doing with the recent advert that's pissed people off, well, that's just a cheap imitation of a real thing that we actually had, where its levels of glitz and glam and detail and lighting are so over the top that it doesn't feel real anymore. That's a huge part of why it comes off uncanny. It makes it seem like the creatives involved are working for the tool, rather than the tool working for them.
There's a very important point. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. The creators are working for the tool rather than the tool working for the creators. That is correct. And it goes back to one word. Lazy. Lazy. The reason certain people are so up in arms about AI is because it reinforces the flaws of people. The creators, they became lazy.
Them. And that's where COD and Anno are vital to today's story, because these, in my view, aren't really placeholders. I gotta say, allegedly in my opinion, but you may have heard the term.
Allegedly, of course, but anyway. I don't think anyone believes they were placeholders. I don't believe anyone did. If no one noticed it was generative AI, no, they would not have cared. They would not have apologized, they would not have patched it out. They would just let it sit there and none of us are the wiser.
The purpose of the system is what it does, which does strip away some of the intent and focuses a little bit more on the end product, which here is useful because that's the bloody thing we buy. Because those assets are still in there, even though, when you look at them, they are clearly out-of-place things that feel cheap. They are just, especially in, say, Call of Duty, stuff. Slop. Almost the definition of slop. And it's clear the management of these studios don't care enough to pay for real art in the first place, or maybe thought they could just cut some corners. And then, whenever it came time to ship their game, they didn't care to make what they had better. Sure, whatever, just do some Ghibli slop. Let's not think about whether that does or does not fit Call of Duty. Let's not think about making an amazing user experience.
I think you'll get the point. So this was the Bellular video. And I want to show you something. And I want to show you something very important. That people have forgotten, but I don't think you should have forgotten. This was back in 2023. And I'm going to tell you something very important, show you this very important article. Well, right, the article itself is not important, but the implication is important, okay? And it adds on to the whole AI thing. It is We are honing in on the fundamental problem. And it comes from a very important quote from one of Bungie's execs. Oh, shut up, Forbes. Beware of over delivery. Exceeding expectations, working hard, keeping your customers happy. This is a very important point that they made, and the Destiny 2's developers, Bungie, they have no idea how ugly they make themselves look over this. This is a problem. And this is a further problem because of this. We remember this, right? Baldur's Gate 3. Larian Studios. Their attempt at Baldur's Gate 3 was so impressive. Other game developers were so upset about it. Why were they upset about it? Because it sets the new normal where gamers expect a polished experience like Baldur's Gate 3. We are dialing in to the core issue. We are dialing into the core issue. And you have game journalists. You have game journalists running lazy defense for all of this. You have games journalists like Paul Tassi running defense for all of this. So yeah, they're unhappy. Look at all this. They were so... I'm not sure it was it's not even jealousy at that point. It's just... Do you know that feeling when you are... I'm not sure many of you will know, but some of you probably will know. Do you know that feeling when you are like part of a group of people who are like doing a specific work and you just want to meet the quota, and there's a handful of people who are like going above and beyond and doing things and making your bosses happy, and we're like, oh no, does that mean I have to work harder? That's that feeling. It's laziness. And that goes into the point of this. Western devs... I feel I have to... Let me just... I want to write this. Let me find a good font. There we go. Again, not all of them. Not all of them. But the aggregation. They became lazy. They became lazy. This is why you see all this generative AI bullshit. This is why you see them poorly edited generative AI being put into full release of games. That reminder, by the way, charge $80. The game is charged at $80. If you're lucky, you get it at $70. Over 100 gigabytes that you have to download. Generative AI. AAA Western devs have become lazy. This is why they lash out at Larian Studios, because they brought back the old game devs, memories from the old game developers, where they actually cared about what they did. It was not necessarily about the money. It's about the experience they can give to the people whom they want to show their game to. And this is why they get upset over games like Stellar Blade. This is why they get upset over Black Myth Wukong. This is why they are getting upset with Where Winds Meet. This is why you have that IGN review. This is why you have the IGN review right here, calling this game overwhelming with content that are subpar. Did you actually play the game? They called this game an amusement park. Here's a very inconvenient thing that they should realize. If Where Winds Meet was developed by a Western studio firstly, they wouldn't have complained about it this much. They probably would still complain about it because it is over-delivering. But they would not give this game a 6 out of 10. They would not. One they also met at Battlefield 6. Yes, they were as well. And again, it goes back to the whole Larian Studios mindset. They do not like it when game devs go back to game devs. The classic game dev, where they make a game for the gamers. And he has a lot of problems with a lot of game developers as well. They care about dumb crap, such as Dragon Age: The Veil of God. Surgery scars. Add an extra point. You have a character that says I'm non-binary, and an extra point. You get to pet the dog, add an extra point. You get to pet the cat, add an extra point. What about the gameplay? What gameplay? Oh, the gameplay is just there. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you one more video. It is one more video. And again, it's going to illustrate to you how much Western AAA game devs have let themselves go. Okay? Okay? This is going to show you something extra. Let me grab some coffee for a moment. So yeah, they called this game an amusement park. They called this game an amusement park. And this guy didn't even play past. I doubt he even played 5 hours. Let's be real here, I doubt he even played 5 hours. I've been at this game for 30 hours already. He does not know anything about what he's talking about. And just so you know, I shouldn't tell you about it. I'll play this other video and I'll let this video tell you about it, okay? I'll let this other video tell you the story about this, okay? But just so you know, where winds meet, the mainland server, the mainland release of the game is already 1 year old. This game was released last year in the mainland. So there is 1 year worth of content already. So this is the same logic as that GameSpot review for Warframe. They do not know anything about what they're reviewing, and you just think you release it once and it's done. Dumb, stupid, lazy. Games journalists are just as lazy as those AAA Western game devs, in my opinion. Lazier probably. But I'll show you.
Just launched.
This is future content. This is already in the mainland build, by the way. This is all in the mainland build. And it was shared to this YouTuber through Bilibili. Zephyr, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Ring the notification button, or else something will happen to you at 3 a.m. tonight. $5 a month, people. You lurkers can thank Zephyr for that.
In the West, but it has already been out for almost a year in China with a constant stream of brand new free updates, including huge new regions to explore that look absolutely amazing. There are a ton of new bosses, over-the-top mounts, brand new weapon types, including gauntlets that seem very strong and fun to use, and way more. So I thought it was fun to look at the Chinese version and the updates they got, because we will likely get all that stuff as well, although the timeline will likely be different. I want to discuss that a little later in the video. Maybe right now you've already noticed that we cannot track the final fireplace to get the full Kaifeng map. And also when crossing the bridge, to get there you see a countdown telling you are not experienced enough. So Where Winds Meet launched on December 27th in China, and on January 9th, so a little less than 2 weeks later, they opened that whole Kaifeng map. I right now have to wait till November 24th before I can continue with the story missions, and eventually through the main missions you can get to this part of the map, as we've seen footage here from Cat Sausage. Link to their channel in the video description. They streamed all the new Chinese content. So yes, this new Kaifeng region also includes more side stories, outposts, and brand new bosses. Now I don't want to spoil and talk about everything, also then this video would be like 50 minutes long because there is a lot. I just want to highlight some cool things that I saw were added to the Chinese version of the game. So let's move on to update 1.3, the Lunar New Year patch, that as the name suggests, added a big firework festival to the game around the Lunar New Year. So this was on January 16th, so a bit before Chinese New Year. As the name suggests, this added a big firework festival to the game with many mini games like shrinking yourself and then doing platforming puzzles and other activities. They added 3
that's the thing, Xiaojun. It is the Chinese build, the mainland build. The global build of the game is it's incomplete. It's very incomplete, and it's like 1 year behind the mainland build. So he got this footage from someone who sent it to him. Basically. And he's just talking about it. And I just want to show you, this is the comparison between the Western dev and the Eastern devs. I'm showing this to you as a comparison. Remember, Bungie say do not over-deliver. do not exceed expectations. One raid after a few months is good enough. Okay? Remember that. And I'm going to tell you that it's not laziness, guys. It's not laziness, guys. Gamers, please. Gamers, please. It's not laziness. We are not being lazy. We are just being realistic. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this
brand
video.
new bosses that I don't think are in the global version yet, but correct me if I'm wrong, because I know we do see the boss talents at least for one of them. And in the Cat Sausage stream, we also see that they added a weird new mount option, which is just a super sprint, which looks kinda crazy. So the game already has some very unique mounts in the global version right now, like the dog and the goose that both get even crazier once they are upgraded. But if we look at the mount section in the Chinese version, so 1 year after launch, we also see that there's a mount option where you can be chased by a leopard, like this amount, with the upgrade being you mounting the leopard, chasing an NPC instead. There's also a huge cat. You can ride a donkey and a camel and then have an army of camels. Why not? And well, the camels make sense because the first big new region that was added to the game is a really cool looking desert. So let's take a look at that, the new weapons that were added, and of course...
Just so you know, the desert map was added 1 month, roughly 1 month, a little over a month after the initial 1.0 release of the game in China. Just over a month. And Bungie was what? 3 months, 5 months, 1 new raid, which is an instance.
Way more, leave a like on the video, that would really help me out, and subscribe for way more Where Winds Meet content. So at the end of March, 3 months after the launch of the Chinese version, a new
3 months, but now
main
3
mission
months.
marker appeared on the map over here.
Yeah.
This quest eventually leads you to a mural. There's a pretty cool cutscene that I don't want to spoil, and before you know it, you are in this sand-filled region called Hexy. You will encounter brand new enemies here, like these winged monsters, and I'm looking through the Cat Sausage footage, and this new region looks absolutely stunning. We got those camels we can ride as a mount as well. There's this purple sandfish creature that can easily help you traverse the land. It seems like there's a brand new board mini game you can play. The Wayfarer is also present to reveal the first map. Like, there's a lot in this region, including of course some boss fights that I don't want to spoil, but
I don't know if I will not presume what he did to get this footage, but I can only assume that if the streamer has a problem with him sharing the footage, she would have probably taken it down. So I can only suspect he asked for permission to share
this
the footage.
looks completely different compared to the 2 launch regions we got. It seems comparable to a paid DLC for other big open world single player games.
Oh yeah, by the way, Lucas, if this was a Destiny 2 update, it would have been paid DLC. For sure, it would have been paid DLC. A paid expansion, as they would call it. A paid expansion. If this were any other AAA Western game, a Ubisoft game for instance, if this were a Ubisoft game, this desert map would have been paid expansion, without a doubt. $30 please? $30?
But
and of course, $30 please? $40 for the premium edition with a little bit of extra cosmetics.
this content is of course all free. Apart from the crazy mounts, you of course have to pay for those. And a month and a half later, on May 16th in China, they got Langshou, another huge new map, but this time filled.
You heard that right. Lucas, you heard that right. Lucas, you heard that right. So after they released the desert map
16th in China, they got Langshou, and on May 6th for those. And a month and a half later,
1.5 months later, 1.5 months
On May
later.
16th in China, they got Langshuo,
A new
another
map.
huge new map, but
A
this
new
time
map.
filled with snow. You literally walk from the desert region straight into the snowy region. The Wayfarer is a bird this time, and remember that purple creature helping you traverse.
If this was Ubisoft or Bungie, this snow region would be another paid DLC, and it would have come out in another 5 months. And the devs for Where Winds Meet released it 1.5 months after the desert map.
The desert, well, now you can use it to get to the very cool floating platforms with the lunar style lights. There are once again many incredible looking scenes in this content, probably from the main story. They are not holding.
And by the way, impressive scripted events as well. Impressive scripted story
back, and this
events.
also includes a huge new boss fight. They were actually already like promoting this in promotional material before the update went live, so that's why I want to show it already. But this is gonna be challenging from what I've seen. So now every month they seem to expand the map a bit and add more new bosses.
Every month. Every month there is new map regions.
And main story missions, and some of the stuff that you see right here and that I'm seeing by looking at this footage is very creative in terms of art direction and gameplay. I'm also seeing a new weapon type.
Side-scroller Metroidvania minigame. Lurkers! This game has it all. Literally.
That was being added in July, if I'm not mistaken, but want to touch more on the new weapon.
And also new weapons. And I loved it. I'm so looking forward to this weapon. It is called the Tang Bao.
Weapons and what I found in a moment. As the final update as part of the Hexy content schedule that again started in March and now ends at the end of August, we enter a portal and go to a brand new grasslands region.
And then another 3 months later, 3 or 4 months later, another 3 to 4 months later, another new map. And this is a completely different map. This is like
that
almost
once again
Western.
looks completely different. Really beautiful.
Look at that.
Kind of endless and relaxing. Compare all these year 1 regions versus what we now have at launch, and I think it's a huge step up. It's of course more mythical. I'm down for that. Curious to hear your thoughts in the comments down below. But yeah, this land is very peaceful.
How's
The cat
Arona?
challenges are back, for example, but this time you turn into leaves and have to collect the objects before the time runs out. The next region though, they added
Look
a
at
month
this.
later, so in September.
Verkus! 1 month later, new map. That's all. Look at this.
Is in a
Look at this. All this happened in the span of 1 year, Lurkers. 1 year. Where Winds Meet. Since release, 1 year.
big 2.0 update, and this adds more new elements. But I want to look at some new weapons first, because they of course keep adding cosmetic skins for weapons, over the top ones like a giant spoon for I think the Thundercry blade. But there are also some brand new weapon types added that I assume are free, just like the launch weapons we have now. Now, if you are someone who is or has played the Chinese version, totally reach out to input@raptor.com.
I want the Tang Tao. I really want the
If you
Tang
want to share some details or
Tao.
footage or anything else, help me cover this in the future. That would be appreciated. Because it was actually quite hard to find information about when and how the new weapons
Look
were
at the
added.
Tang Tao,
So
it's
like
so
I said,
cool.
it seems that one was added in July, the horizontal sword. A smaller
that's so
blade,
cool.
but you use 2 hands.
It's a Tang Tao. It's just called a Tang Tao. And I'll show you what a Tang Tao looks like, Lurkers. I'll show you what a Tang Tao actually looks like. Let me just show you. Hold on. This is so damn cool. long story short, it is the proto katana. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. This is so cool. I can't wait for that update. I really cannot wait for that update. Oh, by the way, for those Toho fans here, it's the same sword as Miko's. It's the same. It follows the same sword. It's the same style. So very nice little detail they use. When Zun created Miko, he gave her a Chinese Tang Dao, which is an enchanted Tang Dao basically. So it's the same. It's very similar.
It's still fast, very flashy. It kind of reminds me of the Nameless Sword and the Strategic Sword, and it seems to focus on combos where new moves are enabled after doing other attacks. It looks kind of strong, has the delayed attacks as well. The coolest new weapons though that actually just came out a few days ago are the gauntlets. Yes, powerful gloves similar to V from League of Legends. They of course seem to be very strong in close combat. Has some cool finishing moves with the camera actually making a sort of close up when you do them. And the charged heavy attack does that as well.
So
and I also saw footage of someone using the new gauntlet weapons in combination with what looks like a new rope dart, because it has this insane...
Oh, a new rope dart. Oh my god, this 1 year. It has only been released 1 year, Lucas. The game has only been out for 1 year. 1 year. I have, Lucas, I hardly ever say the word hype a lot. But holy moly, I am unironically hyped for this game's update. And I feel kind of proud. I kind of feel proud. The inner Chinese pride in me is like, holy moly, you show those AAA Western developers how to develop a game and shut them up for good. Suck it, Phil Fish. Suck it. Faded into irrelevance, good. And now you're watching the entire Western AAA games industry crumble, while the Asian games industry thrive and continue to grow and take over.
An AoE attack that is just the Nameless Spear charge attack, but way stronger. So it seems like that is a new variant as well. Again, if any Chinese players could chime in, that would of course be appreciated. And I think there are more weapons, but again, I don't have the info, so anything would help.
So damn cool.
But in one of the videos from the gauntlet weapon, we do see the player go on a rocking horse, because why not? Either way, this rocking horse is in another brand new region added in September.
Another region. How many new maps already? In the span of 1 year? If you were Bungie or if you were Ubisoft, it would take at least over a year for a new map. At least over a year. I think that really is the case as well with Western game devs and games journalists. They hate the Eastern devs because they ain't the Eastern devs. They do not get the love from the gamers.
In the trailer, they highlight this mechanically advanced world, and after fighting a monkey on a boar, again, why not? We have to pilot one of these machines to reach a higher point. So one of the new mechanics is that you...
A helicopter. A helicopter.
You can use the Celestial Seas to grab barrels and then throw them to enemies. There are also new talents
Trumpet,
to unlock,
welcome,
new
and thank you for the
enemies that
gifted.
look wild.
appreciate
it's
a
only
lot.
going to get crazier from here. The launch enemies we have now are
Oh my
really
God.
not representative of future content. So a lot of this content is already done. They just have to localize it. So I'm really curious what the release schedule for the global version that we are playing now will be. Because to be honest, they are already pretty...
The only thing I really am worried about is the localization. That's the only thing I really kind of am worried about. Yeah, Plana, go thank Trumpet.
aggressive in China with, again, every month some new content to play at the size of paid expansions. And
you know what is the funniest? What is the funniest thing? You know what's the funniest thing about it? And it's kind of nice to know, but NetEase is not yet. I don't think yet, but I think NetEase is taking in feedback for monetization, how they monetize the game. So as it stands right now, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm likely not wrong, but correct me if I'm wrong. They are loosely following the mainland style of monetization. But the thing is, funnily enough, I don't think the game charges you money to get stat boosts or to win. It's all still cosmetics. But then again, the game releases a whole lot of cosmetics. So of course, yeah, that's their primary source of income for this game. Cosmetics. And just so you know, Lurkers and Lurker-chan, you're here. I have decided to support the game. Lurkers, I've decided to support the game. And by support the game, I mean literally buy it. I bought the game, quote unquote. I'll show you what I mean
for
soon.
other open world games. But it would also be weird, I think, if we would always be 1 year behind on the Chinese version, as you clearly see that the developers get better and better at making content and introducing cool ideas. So I think we will still see that Lunar New Year update in January, maybe a bit earlier in January, and then maybe the desert update a bit faster than the end of March, and then they just build from there. Curious to hear your thoughts and what you are the most excited about the things that
I just want the Tang Dao. I don't mind if the maps take a little longer. I just want that new sword. I want that sword. Now you know, Lurkers. Let's get back to this. You contrast this with this. You contrast the Eastern Asian devs with this. Larian Studios has the Eastern dev mindset. They exceed expectations. They give an enjoyable experience, an unmistakably enjoyable and memorable experience for their gamers. And this is why so many Western games are so upset by games like Where Winds Meet. They pay. They allegedly. You have games journalists running defense for the Western game journals, trying to knock this game down because they decide to give players freedom and all kinds of things that if it were any Western game, it would have been broken up into small fragments and released as completely different games by itself. So the game has a fully fledged, polished single-player experience, single-player RPG open world experience that you will see from games like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, with gameplay that is a lighter version of Sekiro, with proper RPG mechanics similar to Baldur's Gate, in a way, and an in-depth character creation system. And by the way, the character edit vouchers that is in this game, you can earn them in-game, and I am so happy about that. If I make a character and I'm not happy with them, I can just save up some in-game currency and I can buy a character edit voucher. I can stock it up, which is nice. The only thing that costs money are the cosmetics. And you still get free cosmetics by grinding the game. But the more flashier ones, of course, are paid. It also has a wanted system, by the way. A wanted system similar to Grand Theft Auto. And the wanted system also carries over to multiplayer. So yeah, suck it, Philfish. Suck it, IGN. I'm gonna close some tabs. Beware of over delivery. Web, Bungie, tough luck for you. The Asian game devs are over delivering daily now. They are always over delivering now, Bungie. You can only intimidate your fellow Western devs to underperform. You can't intimidate the Korean devs. You can't intimidate most of the Japanese devs, the Japanese indie devs. You cannot intimidate the mainland devs. You have no power there. You will have to watch as you stagnate and fail and flounder, and your customers and consumer base abandon you for the Asian devs. For the Asian devs who put in the work. For the Asian devs who work smart but do not cut corners. For the Asian devs who know how to use their tools creatively. And this is why I love Where Winds Meet. It is a big FU to the laziness of Western AAA devs. And it also helps a lot that it is promoting Chinese culture. And I'm all for that. I am all for that. So yes, a nice, short, little yap session. Long story short, AAA Western devs became lazy. And when you create a rift, when you create a hole, someone will step up and fill that gap. Someone will step up and fill that void. The future is Asian. Specifically with video games. The future is Asia. Okay, let me see if there's anything else I want to cover before I move to something that... What a time, isn't it, Plana? I can't believe those were the days too. The only games that I can think of... Let me just write a list, okay? Like I say, I'm going to write a list of Western devs that are still worth attention to. Okay? Because like I said, this is not all Western devs. There are still some games that are still worth attention. Of course, you have Path of Exile. That is the only game I can think of that is directly competing in terms of quality with Asian games. Path of Exile 2, undeniably. Of course, your BG3s. Of course, your Baldur's Gate 3 is still undeniable. And a few more. Don't say I'm not being unfair to the Western game devs, okay? depending on how good the execution is, Beta Decay is probably going to be something worth keeping an attention to. Forever Winter. They're starting to notice a pattern, isn't it, Lurkers? They're starting to notice a pattern. None of them are AAA devs. It's a bit overrated, but I guess it's, in terms of quality and content, is pretty good. But you noticed it, right? You noticed it. Larian Studios is technically AA. Larian Studios is AA. Path of Exile 2, the devs are AA. Beta Decay is 100% indie by a single guy. And assuming he manages to execute his vision even 50% completion, it's still going to be an amazing game to behold. And of course, Forever Winter. Great pitch, great passion, a lot of creativity, and it's an ongoing development process that I'm looking forward to. And what other Western games are worth keeping an eye on? Let me see. Oh yeah. If it ever comes out, Kenshi 2. If it ever comes out. Oh yeah, one more. Project Zomboid. What else? Any more? I'm just giving a fairness to the Western devs. Any more? I don't think there's any more. Nothing else at the top of my head. I do not believe Battlefield 6 is trying to return to form, but it's still an undeniably EA game. Yeah, I always imagine Project Zomboid to be like The Sims but zombies. But I'll revisit the game when Update 43 comes out. Oh yeah, RimWorld. The RimWorld collection, yes, RimWorld collection. RimWorld Prison of Kitet. And of course Foxhole. Foxhole as well. DRG, yes, DRG. For sure, DRG. I'm being fair. 9. These are 9. Well, let's get rid of Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone knows about Baldur's Gate 3. Let's add one more. Star Sector is not famous outside of YouTube feeds. FTL? I've seen those games before, but Warframe, yep. Oops, cancel. So yeah, these are good Western games. Okay. Let me see if there's anything else to cover. Wrong one. There we go. Lazy AAA devs. Fat and lazy. In my opinion, I want to preface this again. I'm ending with a very safe preface. All of this is my opinion, okay, Lurkers? It's all my opinion. So please, take it for what it is. I am just a VTuber with a lot of opinions. Okay. Ooh. Nice. 2 hours worth of yapping. 2 hours worth of yapping. One fourth of it is on VPNs. And the last 3/4 of it is on Western games complaining about the superiority of Asian games. Eat your heart out, Philfish. Eat your heart out. But anyway, I'm going to take a short break. Yeah, if you just don't look at the AAA scene, yes, correct, Zena, that is correct. AAA game development is just one giant dead weight at this point, in my opinion, in my very humble opinion. But anyway, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to grab some food. I'm going to grab something to drink. And when we come back, we are going to continue where we left off last week. Okay, Lurkers? I will see you in a few minutes. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Ring the notification bell button, or something will happen to you at 3 a.m. tonight. $5 a month. Before we move on, any questions or queries? Any questions, queries, concerns? Q&A? Before we move on? Before we move on? I am doing okay, Dai Show. I am doing okay. But since we are ready to move on, there's no more questions. What I'm trying to plan for today is the second half. I want to have a good time. Tomorrow I will see what I want to plan to do tomorrow. But right now, I want to have a good time. Let me see. 给我看，给我看，给我看。给我看。Okay, let me lower. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Loud enough? I'm moving the mic a little bit further because I need to change position for a bit. Okay. Let me just hide this for now so I can launch it properly. Just hang out. Some people use, what's that word? What's that called? I will never touch that app, Roblox, to hang out. I'm using this game to hang out. Loading. Okay, let's read. We are ready. And as you all probably already know, I did the when I say I bought the game, I was serious. I literally bought the game. Let's see. Alright. The only thing I need to do right now is to dye the outfit. The only thing I need to do right now is to dye the outfits. How much that's a good question though. How much dye do I have in stock? Soft weave dye powder. Rosy cloud dye powder. Okay. This seems like the decent one. Let's see my plans. Hello, Pedro. Let's see. Fabric overall. I'm just seeing what I can do. Upper garments. Belts. Waist decoration. Cloak. Bootstraps. Correct. Boots. Correct. I need 10. Accessories. Overall accessories. Advanced dye or basic dye? Are going at, oh dear. Deeper colors require. Huh. Is that so? Deeper colors require. Upper garments. Okay, I'll just have to rely on cheap. I'll just have to rely on cheap dyes for now. Wrist decoration. Cloak. Boots, okay. Accessories. Alright, that's correct. It costs 10 for this. I can save up money for fabric upper garment. Black or red? Black or red? Oh. I require 10 of the fancy dyes. Let's have, actually, let's see base, no. Let's have a look at the pre-mates. I want to bet going back to the pre-mates. Popular. This is nice too. Versus shot. This is nice too, that's the thing. Black, all black, red and black. My pants. Let's see. Highlights, basic gradients. Oh, you can actually do this. You can actually. Nah, not interested. I want the purple actually. I'll do purple. Purple seems pretty decent. Purple seems pretty decent, actually. Can I save this? Oh. Ah. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Looks like I have to make the cheap dye. Fabric overall, upper garments. Belts. Waist decoration seems about right. Boots, correct. Boots, correct. Accessory, all black. Oh, purple. Nope. Black. Black is good. Gloves. Gloves remain black. Belt metal. Ooh. Ooh. This is cool. Let's do it purple. Nope. Not good. Shoulder straps. Shoulder straps. Nah, it has to be black. Shoulder straps has to be black. And metal boots. The metal of the boots. I want gold actually. Little more to the red. There we go, gold. Or silver. Silver is better. Yeah, silver is better. Silver is better. Silver is better. No, the tassels. The tassels. The tassels is not ideal. So probably should stay glove, waist, and rope. Basic dye. I can always get a high quality one later. Well, it's cheap. I can always just get more dyes. So let's just set something good first. This seems okay. Yeah, this seems okay. This seems okay. The metal of the boots. White. Yeah, this seems okay for now. I can always grab better ones. Belt pattern metal. This one you can earn. You can earn. It just takes a while to earn, but you can earn enough. Okay, this seems... I can just stick to this for now. Save. Correct. Did it work? Yes, it worked. Now, since we are here, we can continue with the quest. How many lurkers are? Curious. 25 lurkers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are going to be in for quite the adventure, I hope. I hope.
看这泊船坞上熙熙攘攘，真不知什么时候。这雀仙桥上的景致真好。不愧是樊老师。
赵大哥，怎么样？
嘿嘿，准备好成为群英会上的贵宾了吗？
你真的找到门路了，赵大哥，我太佩服你了。
Recourse tabs first. Close, close.
等等，
什么？
等人家先上。
啊，好嘞。
Hardest bot first.
人家上完之后，咱们悄悄挤进去。
啊？
伯伯实在是忍不住了。
Okay.
赵大哥，
你没搞到群英铁啊？
嘿嘿，那玩意儿要是随便能搞到，这群英荟萃岂不是成了萝卜开会了？这不也能进去吗？
就这么直接躲进去吗
Oh my god, I got that
船夫也不是傻
reference.
子。啊，是船夫。
On the boatman.
是俺兄弟呢，放心。
不是说不爱打工吗？怎么到处打工啊
？Yeah, the Ring of Heroes.
槐花满院气，
有眼光，
松子
我有预感，公子这次定能得偿所愿。
柔娘喜欢松子。
It's even possible. It's even. It seems a little too straightforward. Awkward. The awkward silence.
“师姐，你真不会算命吗？
上次你骗俺们兄弟的事儿，
这可是满江
就在这里清算喽。
你就喝一口，一口能醉吗？
师姐，真喝不了，喝了看病手抖。
Oh no, Zero. What the hell? No, they're speaking Mandarin.
好多江湖人。哎，那人打扮好奇怪，是谁啊？
那个是
新招堂的张错，以前也是一员猛汉，勾搭上官府之后就变成这样了。唉，我不懂，可能官府就喜欢这种吧。
哦，那边那个，
那是
文经馆的唐新慈，看着安安静静的，实际特别能吵架，千万别惹他。
咦，小丫头，你懂挺多呀。
哼，要论江湖出道的时长，恐怕连你也要叫服我一声师姐。那，前面那个鼻孔看人的，就是天权的方旭。
嗯，那个
Oh, I remember that guy.
也来了。
你认得他
I remember that guy.
要不要去打个招呼？
That's what he made us start.
他气场太强了，一般人承受不了。
Okay.
Oh, 个不知死活的小丫头，竟连我们夫妻都敢拦！
是欢喜
我们
抗力
是正经递了邀请函来的，你拦我？
欢喜
问过你的主子了吗？
两人原本都是男的，为了双修，其中一个自宫了。
休想进得樊楼。
自宫？
Oh no!
狠吧！听说他们双修的功夫
想进去可以，
对身体有反
Yes, I'll show you, Plana. I'll show you actually later.
男
After
同
this.
女炼成丹药来吃。虽然江湖人都恨他们，
Oh
但
my
他们的
god.
功夫很高，一般人不敢轻易对他们出手。
外面不都看过了吗？还看什么？
为防止有人浑水摸鱼，我们特在此处2次查验。
查？可以查，我这就给你们看。
Oh, they got beaten up.
赵大哥，还要查群英铁，这怎么办？
要不，咱俩一块儿闯，俺负责挨揍，你杀进去，拿到了钱，咱们对半分。
醉花阴弟子的身手
He's
可
very
不简单。
different, OB.
赵大哥，你認真的？
普通話同埋廣東話係好大分別嘅，好大分別。
要不放棄吧？ 真揍我们都挨不
It's a
了
boat.。Yes, it's a boat.
俺还有办法。
Still cheaper than Star Citizen. Still cheaper. Oh my god, he got
两
beaten
位
up.，
请尽快离开吧。
小娘们儿，
Oh no, what are they gonna do? Oh, they got poisoned. They got poisoned. Oh no.
相公，我们走。
Of course the eunuch poisoned. Of course the eunuch poisoned.
真蠢。
不值。
嗯。哎呀。
Oh, it's a snake. Yeah.
小美
snake.
人火气这么大，岂不是浪费了这好看的面皮？倒不如送给我。
Oh my god.
快看，这是
买命钱。
一钱一命，对吧？
嘿，夫妻的命可不是那么好买的。
哦，我倒忘了，你们是一对儿，不可单卖。
Oh my god, the coin! Wow! That was
轻者重之，重者轻之，轻重易位，乾坤倒转。早闻东阙公子以轻重之术扬名
that's
天
what you
下，
get.
若非今日得见，真不敢相信世上竟有如此精妙之武学。
What a show off!
公子，
嗯，
What a show off!
让诸位雅兴了，大家请自便。待稍后开席，东阙公子自会与各位宴饮。
What a show off!
有进去的办法了，跟我来。
Ooh, talents! What can I get? Not enough affinity. To raise my affinity a bit more. Precision. Channel chi into your body. Precision rate 3% increase. Precision rate 3%. Crits. I will never say no to crits.
Dang.
难道是？
没有错。
没想到你真弄到群英。这是。赵大哥，东阙公子武功那么厉害，你该不会想在他眼皮子底下溜进去吧？
有啥不行的嘛？你以为这衣服是好弄的？为了你，俺可欠了好大的人情。你愿意还就还，不愿意还也没关系，俺不会伤心的。
好好好，我还。
Oh my god!
我还。
Guilt trip! Guilt trip him!
生够
Guilt
招
trip!
摇的。
俺倒是觉得蛮合适的嘛。
我合适吗？
没说你，俺说俺合适。
赵大哥，你也要换
？What？
不换怎么进去嘛？
Oh no! Oh no! No no! Oh no! Oh no!
来，少侠，穿吧，俺已经迫不及待了。
Oh dear. Oh, not bad. Perfect blend in. Alright. I've properly blend in. What does picture type?
客官，准备好面对俺的绝世容颜了吗
I can't wait. I cannot wait.
请出来吧，英俊无敌的赵大哥。
Oh my goodness. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. How is he going to look?
客官，被俺迷倒了吗？
Oh God！
客官，害羞了？
你就当我是害羞了吧。
那客官可愿为俺一掷千金呢？
这个……
哎，俺知道，俺现在身材有点走样，不如往日了。想当年，俺也是英姿飒爽的，不知道有多少小姑娘为俺着迷呀！你别不信，俺有一个兄弟，俺年轻时候长得可像了。等你见了他，就知道俺年轻时候有多俊了。快走吧，这衣服怪紧的，勒得俺难受。那小丫头呢？
肯定是趁我们换衣服跑了。嗨，意料之中。不管他了，先走吧。
你买到了？
你看，如月姐姐的字写的真好。
你们俩等等。啊，师姐。
I'll show you.
怎么了？
Oh
他
dear.
怎么挡着脸
？Supervisors.
他长癣了，偷吃了群英会的河蟹，脸肿得像猪头。那快找个房间躲起来，别吓到了客人。
是。
马上要开始了，东雀公子和贵宾都已经在3楼了吧？啊，都上去了。
东雀公子在3楼，走。
We came by the way.
走。
气氛怪怪的。
为了那圣经欧，想必不少人都是有备而来。
经费
action cut
算靠着圣经欧筹措吗？
既然未央城诚意邀请，为何不来？
道主，鬼市那边，道主，今天弄到的钱还是往那边送吧，门牌里留不了。小的明白了。史大人，今天真能见到圣经欧吗？
冯兄弟安排的，就俺们俩人。
Okay. Stress. Hi.
走，俺们去顶那2个人的位置。
Well, what are you talking about? Let's step in for them. Okay. From. Okay, meeting the boss. This guy is rich as hell, I suppose.
本公子与江南国主有约，欲将未央城奇宝生金瓯献与大宋，以解钱荒之困。只是，想必诸位都听到了不少流言。天下哪有会凭空生财的宝盆？想必是未央温家捏造的吧？井底之蛙，如何能识地厚天高？世人做不到的，我未央城未必做不到。诸位都是江湖上有头有脸的人物，想必不会如此短视吧？不过呢，我们生意人讲究的是和气生财。与其让这些流言坏了我未央城的信誉，不如借今日群英荟萃之际，以生金瓯生财一日散于天下，也请诸位英雄做个见证。
I have a feeling that it's a woman
探手其中
pretending to
便
be a
可
guy.
生金。本公子欲请一位英雄前来验证此宝物的真假。诸位，谁愿一试啊？
你看是说对了呀，谁要试试啊？谁知道不定？谁第一个试啊？看看谁上的试啊？不知是真是假呀？应该是真的吧
OP, please do not. This is mainland, not Western country.
开封起码有1半人都被我挨饿，老子先是。
要想开封不挨饿，须得长平仓丰足。本官身为长平使，理应当先。
如今天下群雄环伺，开封人是否挨饿，也要看大宋是否太平。本将军奉旨修建五崖战舰，此举若成，可保大宋万世太平。本将军先来。
哎呀，各位英雄都有难处，朝廷理解。但这生金瓯毕竟是进献给大宋的国宝，终究需要朝廷先来检验真假。若此物为真，诸位在从中获利不迟。
The Empire, of course, someone from the Empire came.
大人，欲望越大，生金越多，务必小心啊！
哼，就让本官见识见识。
Holy moly!
好啊，好啊！天下竟真有如此圣金之奇宝！
Oh dear, a robbery. Yep, a robbery. Of course, something happened. Of course, it's the robbery. The rat. Is the rat?
小福，生金瓯，
生金瓯在这里。
Oh no, she got framed. Oh no, she got framed. Now what?
地法复盘。
getting framed. I'm getting framed like this. That's a lot of them, huh? Oh, these from the other set. They're from the other set. That explains. Oh dear, surrounded by everyone thinks I'm the thief. Oh no. Everyone thinks I'm the thief.
你什么时候报关的？
报什么关？本关不是关。
Oh dear. Oh no.
夫大人，是俺。
Oh. Unexpected. Unexpected.
大人，方才有受伤吗？托大人关心，有点狗屎运，
The
事
prefect.
儿是没有
Oh dear.
就是有一点点。
Basically, he's the
走
mayor.
光。刚才大家都在抢聚宝盆，所幸少侠护住了。
打开布包。
Just give me back. I don't open the bag.
这是个夜壶。
走。 你是什么人？
Welp.
大人，我是清河籍人士。
为何来此？
我与人约好来这里做一笔交易。
做交易？做什么交易需要抢聚宝盆？
大人，我不是抢，是保护。
哎呀，大人查案的样子真是威风凛凛啊！
哼，出了这么大的事儿。
Oh, politics.
东阙公子
Of
还有
course
心
it's
欣赏
politics.
别人，真是难得。
大人不是总说我们这些江湖人只是草莽之辈吗？真敢说，草莽之辈哪懂查案呢？一心依附官府的大人不就好了？
哼，排查诸人身份。
请出示你的群英帖。
Oh goodness me! This. Oh no! 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 I'm an imposter.
大人
，What？
此人并无群英帖。
哦。
Obviously.
你的同伙是谁？
啊？
假意抢夺夜壶，混淆视听，为你的同伴引开注意力，对吧？
Oh no! Things are gonna get
不
ugly.
是啊。
Things are getting
你不
so
是
ugly.
那为什么人人都有群英帖，你却没有？
也不是我一个人没有群英帖啊。
本官问的是你。
我，可是。
把这个清河人带到府牢，
Oh
我
dear.
亲自审。
I'm getting.
不信撬不开他的嘴。
Oh boy.
离人莫
Okay,
以
this
杯
sucks.
中物。
This sucks.
可惜啊，可惜。
离人类，东阙公子知道我是谁，看来他真的是无缺。救我！这是能救还是不能救？不行，不能坐以待毙。要真死在了开封府牢，谁去救韩爷？大人，大人！
害怕了？现在就要招？
那个，官爷，这众目睽睽的，万一他真要招，碍于这些人，岂不麻烦？
都下去。
大人，您可不要受人蒙蔽。方才的情况，下官看得清清楚楚，就是这个人。
你也下去。
Oh come on! I think it's a Cancun. Is that guy? Is that dignitary pretending it's a robbery just to rob that pot?
王大人给我一个机会，让我追查盗宝真凶，自证清白。
哎呀，俺俩今天一直在一块儿，他真的不是偷盆的人。
信得过他？
虽然俺们相处的不久，但俺觉得不是他，俺愿意给他担保。
赵大哥。
好。
Oh
但
boy,
有个条件。
the translation.
服下这个，本官就放你走。
这是
7日断魂丸。
What's that?
7日之内，无论查到与否，前来复命，否则
毒发身亡。
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm bad with these decisions. I am so bad with these decisions. Oh dear, what should I do, Lord? Because I'm a bit stuck. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I hate this type of decisions. I hate this type of decisions. Let me just see. Uh,
7日之内，无论查出与否，只要我回来就有解药，对吧？
放心，本官想要的是幕后真凶，不是你的命。
好，我吃。
倒是个聪明人，本官喜欢聪明人。7日内，我会对外说案件尚未告破，没你的事了。你，跟我过来，单独提审。
俺？是。
赵大哥，不好，该不会要清算赵大哥没有群英帖的事吧？
It's got a bunch of cash. Appearance error. Thanks a lot.
哥，你来就来吧。 穿成这样，
嘿，咋了？不好看吗？还挺凉快的。 要不你也试试？
哦
你穿也好看。
Brother.
我不穿。哥。
That's his brother. Oh, his younger brother.
是。换了，快出去吧。
That explains a lot.
赵大哥，你的人脉可真够硬的。
你说啥？俺可听不懂啊。
明白，明白，要低调。怎么说？查案去？
走，俺去下头找。你到爆炸的包间去。
Seems like it.
过会儿咱们在这儿会合。
Nope, I can't double jump. Ooh, what's... Let's see what's in the set. Oh, I was just talking about... Okay.
这九流门的道主长得好生奇怪啊！九流门的
朝廷不插手江湖的事，是给你一个面子。
Court has chosen to stay out of江湖。
你该不会真把自己当成座上宾了吧？
官爷这话我可不懂。你是官，我是民，哪有你给我面子的道理呢？
东阙公子还开得出玩笑，想必是对生金瓯的窃贼了然于胸了。
这么多官爷维护秩序，生金瓯的凶手，难道还要本公子来查？
若是寻常窃贼，自然逃不过官府的眼睛。可若是有人监守自盗呢？
大人什么意思
？Inside job is it？
本公子可听不懂。
那本官不妨把话说明白点。生金瓯是你要献给朝廷的东西，若是丢了，自然就不用献了，不是？
啊 ，If you were lost，
官爷说的什么话？本公子弱小又无助，方才都快被吓哭了。
Oh dear，
哪儿还有使坏的心思？反倒是你们官府的大人们，来了这许多，怎么一点用处都没有啊？啊，难道是官府不喜欢献上的生金瓯，反而喜欢偷来的不成？
放肆！你敢污蔑朝廷！
好大的官威，连实话也不学说。
你是觉得我动不了你未央城？听够了没有？
Chest. Signpost. My heart was stolen.
咋样？找到啥了吗？
捡到了这个，炸毁的厉害，恐怕离爆炸的位置很近。
Ah, Broken Master Rat Mask.
赵大哥知道这是什么东西吗
？Is the same as that guy.
认不得，但俺有个厉害的兄弟，肯定认得。
真的？是谁？
听说过万世之吗？
万世之，倒是听说过，毕竟满大街都是。
哎，你听说过就好办了。 俺那兄弟就是上知天文，下知地理，聪慧过人，堪比卧龙的开封万世之蒲先生。
一个叫万世之的人，他在哪里
？Really？
俺记得 他说今天会去戏院一趟。
Even smarter than
都这个
Coleman.
点了，要见他得赶紧。
哎，等等，赵大哥，走之前我还想再见一见东阙公子。
东阙公子，哎，俺都忘了，你来就是要找他的。哎，来，俺知道他关在哪儿。
Oh, what's this? Interesting. There's a big stain down here.
福音有交代，东阙公子嫌疑重大，闲杂人等不可进入。
赵大哥，怎么办？
看俺的，俺算啥闲杂人等嘛？嘿嘿，通融通融，放我这朋友进去，说两句话。
哎呀，赵大哥，江南国贡品失窃，这可不是小事儿。放你进去，跑了东阙公子，我要掉脑袋的。你也体谅体谅我。
不是，俺这朋友真有急事儿，
你这朋友更是头等嫌犯。哎呀，赵大哥，快走吧，别逼我们。
行行行，真是。哎，少侠，怎么办呢？
只能先去查案子了。戏院，对吧？
小姑娘
All right, time to investigate. Oh, finally, out of that hideous. Oh, by the way, speaking of, let's see. Go to the entertainment district. Is there anything up here? Yeah, go shower again, Zero. Curious what's upstairs. Oh, I can't go any higher. Okay, fine. Fine! Go to the entertainment district. All the way down here. Ah, what a shame.
一碗馄饨，地头点上。
小家伙，走，进去。
千里送京娘开票了！哎，
Take us for the chivalrous escort. Who doesn't?
赵大哥，这就是你说的聪慧过人、堪比卧龙的万世之先生吗？
赵大哥，你又在外头吹嘘我了？俺这人说话从来不夸大的。你看看，吴先生手不释卷，出门都带着书呢。
嗯，《论语》
不是只看这个
Analyx
穿插着看
啊，这倒是真的。这书大半本都还是新的。
这个可能是蒲先生他一目十行，所以赵大哥莫解释了，越描越黑。哎呀，读不读书和是不是万世之也没关系嘛。嘿，少侠，你把那东西拿出来问问，蒲先生肯。
赵大哥，他真的知道吗？
Oh dear.
怪面具。
Looks like a lot of lurkers went away already. That's a bit sad.
哦，我想起来了，这是九流门的面具。
九流门？是那个来去无踪的九流门？
正是。传闻九流门里三教九流尽有，他们无处不在，又不在任何地
The Ghost Market
甚
area.
至有传言说他们在
地下。
踏黄泉路，过两界桥，鬼
Yup, the underground market.
这么玄乎？真的假的？
既然有着面具在手里，恐怕
确有其事。
嗯，
蒲先生，你曾见过这个面具吗？
曾在一位九流门草鞋的朋友身上见过。他告诉我，他们有12种面具。
It's on a friend from the Nine Mortal Ways to say
便与
there
这
are 12
个不
different
一样。
masks.
12种。好了，这下难了。有什么办法能打探到这个面具的主人吗？
九流门里的消息极其隐秘，若想打探，恐怕只能亲身进去才行。
Nine Mortal is secret. If you want answers, you have to go there for yourself. I've been there.
没得选，要么现在去，要么7天后毒发再去。蒲先生，你有法子吗？
找到摆渡人，买到船票，就能去到九流门。据我所知，这摆渡人就在开封城东南的角门里之中。
既然如此，我们即刻就去。
Southeast of Kaifeng. Okay.
这摆渡人自称鸡鸣生，人定死。这会儿你们是见不到他的。不如明日早些时候，我们再去角门里会合。
真有这规矩？还是你急着回家见
I've
娘
already
子
been there. That's the
编出来
thing.
的。嗨，借我10个胆子，也不敢敷衍你啊。不过我也确实该回了。
喂，你是不是偷跑出来的？好不容易抢到的票，戏不看了。
明天的戏，你们要是查完了案子，记得一块儿来，这戏好得很呢。这会儿晚了，又要下雪，
Oh, they're
你们
having
要不
some kind of a
要一块儿到我
concert.
家吃口炙肉？
好呀，早就想念你的炙肉了。少侠，你要也想尝尝的话，就来开封西北的赵氏大宅子找我们吧。
Oh my god, I'm hungry. Oh dear, that makes me hungry already. Lucas, that makes me hungry already. 14 of you Lucas who are still here. And this makes me so hungry. That's some good. Wait until the next day. I'll show you all some cool things then. Since we are here. Whether I can fly, Let's go and teleport back here and see if I can get any upgrades. Let's see if he has anything I can. It's been 10 days. Have you found anything useful yet? I wish I did. I have nothing. I have literally nothing. Ah, damn it. Okay, so... let's find something. Mercy Hut Monastery. Mercy Hut Monastery. Let's go Mercy Hut Monastery and clear out this place. Oh, there's something up here. Ah, beehive. Excellent. Ooh, what's this? A dungeon. I'll go his dungeon another time. Where is this loot? Oh, down there. The sword cricket. Sword cricket. Ah, yes. Time for some combat. Let's see if I can sneak up on this guy and get a quick kill. Yeah, fine. That was a nice hit. Bubonic plague. Someone got the bubonic plague. Oh dear. Someone got a bubonic plague. Nice, quick and easy. Daturas are very poisonous flowers. Very, very poisonous. Let's see if there's anything. Absolute cinema. Oh no! Oh dear! Absolute cinema. Oh my goodness, I love the community in this game already. Ah, they did the meme. Okay. It's very hard to get. Concurrent view listing is kind of bugging me, not gonna lie, but it is what it is. Who ate bowl? One guy left. Where's the last? Oh, chest. Oops. Here, quick enhanced. I don't need to upgrade the Panacea fan. I want to upgrade strategic sword. Talents. I want to improve my physical attack, affinity. Maybe I can get precision. Precision it is then. Where's the last flower? Where is that last flower? I forgot where the other flower is. Not exactly helpful now, is it? Ooh, there's a chest behind. Miao Shan's crypt. Wandering clue. Chest behind. I need to find the last flower. Where is it? Where's the last flower? Anyone? Where is it? Where is the last flower? Did I miss it? Did I really miss it? Oh, there it is. I did miss it. Okay. Finally done. Oh, done. Compendium Guild. Develop Arsenal. Just one level up. Oh, members only live streams feature. I'm on a timer, so I probably will have to... I'll probably have to worry about progressing the quest for now. Grand Imperial Temple. Ah, Grand Imperial Temple.
雪，我的，有没有人美心善、拾金不昧、高风亮节的好人，帮帮我？
佛祖保佑，佛祖保佑。
At Chen Hour. Wait until next day at Chen Hour. I've one thing. Oh, time. There we go. At 7 p.m. Wait until tomorrow at 7 p.m. Just... Okay, now is the time. Go to the Forsaken Quarter. Forsaken Quarter time. Okay.
你可闭嘴吧，人家要守城门，哪有功夫打？ 你要管不住你的头呀！
Until I get my antidote, I don't think I can do any side quests. I don't know if I'll actually die. So let's go get the fast travel point first. Okay. Really sus.
哎，赵大哥
I'm ready.
蒲先生呢
Yes, I'm sure you
他
are.
娘子管得严，来不了了。不过规矩，他都已经交代给俺了。
规矩？
那鬼市是见不得光的地方。
His wife won't let
只要
him
做了
leave.
一条规矩，就会，咔。喏，你看看。
Red-faced beggar 99. When Yang reaches his peak, Ying opens the ghost gates. Note from Master Pu. Ferryman does not appear directly. First find the contact, a red-faced little beggar. He's on the right side after entering the main gate. Give him 99 coins and he'll give you clues. 4 directions as signs. The watchman's beat marks the code. Echoes as responses. Thus the ferryman appear. Note from the master. This explains how to interpret the little beggar's words. The 4 directions refers to the ferryman's position. The number of watch beats is the number of knocks, and the remaining words form the passphrase in exchange for the transportation. Nether crossing. The price is never the same. 1 boat, 1 passenger, let the living take the heed. Note from the master. The ferryman will give those seeking passage his desired price. The price is not necessarily money, so simply follow his instructions. You must go alone to meet the ferryman. Be sure to remember this.
放错了钱，咔；敲错了次数，咔；对错了暗号，还是咔。
放心吧，我是个人，又不是只鸡，没那么容易被看。
Oh my god！
进去。
摆渡人说，黄泉路上一船一客，咱俩可不能一块儿进去。你看看，要不你先？毕竟你是个大侠，俺这个。
Oh yeah！
好好好
，I'm sure。
先去。
哎，俺在外头接应，有事你喊俺啊。
行行好吧。
Find the little red-faced beggar. Is it the right beggar? It is the little red-faced beggar. 99 gold coins. Black turtle.
哎呀，嘘，可怜呀。
At the third watch, singing a coffin's blessing. Okay. The little beggar's riddle. The password whispered by the little beggar leads to the ferryman. Azure Dragon's black tortoise at the third watch. Rise the coffin, ship the goods. According to the explanation, the 4 symbols reveals the ferryman's direction. The number of watches tells you how many times to knock. And the final words are the passwords you say. So the little beggar's riddle actually means... Head northeast. Knock on the door 3 times and say, "Rise the coffin, ship the goods." Knock 3 times, rise the coffin, ship the goods.
升官发财。
啊。
Map marker with the price. Fancy scroll. Could this be the price the ferryman is seeking? Go to the marked location. What signpost book?
四爷送过来的东西。
Backing action.
有点事。
Ooh.
还真进去鬼市了。
A white clover.
废物！等四爷官府不都打点好了吗？
All right. That's the scroll, I think. I got battle pass progress.
四爷的手绢，你要是再弄丢，兄弟们可救不了你了。知道了，哪能丢2次？荣耀罪。
Oh, this thing. Okay. Oh dear, chasing! Oh dear, chasing!
大胆狂徒！
Oh dear, chase! Oh, come back! No. Okay, we have to move. Oh, that's cool.
跳车！快！交给俺，你往向那边跑。
那怎么行？
俺自有办法。下车。
How about you run to the alley?
赵大哥，你
快走！
Oh dear! No, no, no! We are surrounded. We are so surrounded.
周捕头，老周。
Oh, let's see what he's doing.
好久不见啊！老赵，哎呀，什么你呀，我的呀！嫂子最近还好啊？哎，上次你背着嫂子藏的。
How's the wife?
怎么样了？
Oh wow! Oh no! Of course it's blackmail. Of course it's blackmail. I got it. Of course he uses blackmail.
刚才有
Why
人
would
进来
he
吗？
not?
你穿成这样干什么？
我奶奶在卖彩。
卖什么？
关老爷，买这个。
龟奶奶卖龟儿子，哼，还挺会做生意的。行了，
Oh yeah, the turtle lady. I bought a
走，
turtle from
去对面
her.
走。
Oh yeah, I bought a turtle from this old lady, so she probably bailed me out.
好啦，出来
I
吧。
bought it because it's free cosmetic, but still, that's nice to know.
小福，你怎么在这儿？
我就住在这里呀。倒是你，怎么会被捕快追啊？
这，回头细说。 赵大哥还在外头呢，我得去救他。
等等，你现在出去，肯定会被抓的。这样吧，我去。
你？
我在外头也有很厉害的朋友呢。
哎，小福，小心点儿！若能救回赵大哥，你骗我的事情一笔勾销。
我骗你？哦，想起来了，你等着吧。
I've got more loot. Warrior's Quest, Claim. Then Journal. What the hell is this? Oh, more cosmetics. I need to get the flight medallion. It will make things so much easier.
来，喝水。
Ah, is the turtle lady? Yes.
婆婆，你喊龟奶奶到这。
哎，多谢龟奶奶，要不是你们，我肯定就被抓了。
闯荡江湖，老是这好劲儿吗？
啊？
哎呦，你们这号大侠，是不是老是抢人东西，跟人打架，风里来雨里去了？
这倒也不是，也有去威风的时候。今天这手绢是例外。
哦，那倒中，那倒中。
九流门的人为什么会想要这份红丝手绢？
Okay, let's see what's so special about this scroll. Tang Dynasty coins in the capital. Damn it, I told you all to stop accepting Tang Dynasty coins, but no, you deaf bastards keep taking it. Now the high-ups are cracking down on us. No one with a shred of status dares use Tang coins anymore. If I catch anyone accepting it again, I'll have your heads. Also, Tang coins have been flooding into Kaifeng non-stop yesterday. Something fishy is going on. Someone must be smuggling them in. Get to the bottom of this. Scrawled comments. If copper coins were easy to come by, who would still use Tang coins? But coppers vanish from the streets. We've got to eat to stay alive. Lord C doesn't know hunger like us. The more we dig into a Tang coin mess, the stranger it gets.
咋了娃儿？那咋皱着个眉头啊？
I bought the turtle. Yeah, I bought the turtle.
啊，没有，一些小事。
唉，俺闺女儿啊也闯江湖，俺怕她跟你一样，她身体不好，操不了这些心。
闺女。
Oh my God, Rena! I cannot believe you made
哪儿
it.
的话
And shut up.
小福可不是俺闺女，她爹妈呀走了早，俺们平时呀会看着她点儿。俺闺女呀，都跟你这般大。唉，
Oh, that's sad.
也不知道她该到外头吃多少苦。娃儿啊，你有啥需要帮忙的，跟俺说哦。 俺跟你小妹儿，
啊，不用。哎，龟奶奶，我还真有件事想问您。您知道鬼市吗？
鬼市，俺不知道。哎，但是最近总听街坊们说碰见鬼了。
遇鬼？
哦，俺也是听来了。说是有个卖草盆的娘子。 晚上赶不回家，都找了个棺材暂且睡觉。那谁知道啊？一醒的时候，发现自己躺在街边儿。他一抬头，那街上走的都是鬼。 这心里头害怕
She
呀。
looked at the stream of you with ghosts.
有个鬼
Ooh.
瞅见他了，走了过来。
Yes,
梦里
really
吧
cool.
拿了一个草盆儿，说
Absolutely
正
frightening.
合适。说完哪个盆儿都走了，那娘子吓得呀说不出来话儿，因为那鬼走之前呀，往他身上撒了一把纸钱，那娘子昏了过去。再醒来的时候，还是躺到那棺材里，他一坐起来呀，浑身的气
She woke up, she was still lying in the coffin.
半天那
That's what happens when you're lying in a coffin to sleep.
疼钱。
It do be like this.
堂前被禁用的那个，
正是啊。哎呦，他
Rina
又
is
惊又
where
怕
we
呀，
see.
也不知道是梦是真的。这个时候啊，忽然听见外头有人敲门，那大半夜了，棺材铺哪儿来的人敲门呢？那声音呀，怪得很，倒像是草盆搁那儿撞门，咚咚。
Rina, can you shut up?
哎呦，谁
Shut up.
婉儿啊，别怕啊！
Oh dear. Oh
我
God.
去开门。
Oh dear.
娘亲，别怕，是自己人。哎呀，赵大哥，
Oh no.
快把这盆摘了吧！
赵大哥，是你啊！你带个盆儿做什么？
Oh my God.
那不是
the
情况紧
timing.
急吗？
哎呦，吓死我了！你没事就好。
悠悠，是悠悠回来了。
是我呀，娘亲，我回来了。是你？
悠悠啊，你们认识啊？
何止
Oh,
认识
the
啊！
swindler. The
娘亲，
swindler.
这是我在外面认识的朋友，我们出去聊。
谁是？
郝大侠，你怎么忘了莹莹了呢？哎呀，走嘛走嘛。
She got swindled.
请我吃的这顿饭，我可忘不了你。
嘘，哎呀，郝
So
大侠，
Maui.
别生气嘛。那2碗面的钱，不也是靠我那画笔直树赚的吗？所以呀，说是我请你吃饭也没错处。咱把这饼一画，你有的挣，我也不亏。
哼，饼是我画的，钱算你挣的，
咁
差点被你的人骗光。
真係
要不是我防得紧，现在还不知道在哪儿端盘子刷碗呢。
哎，消消气，消消气，我就知道郝大侠你最聪明了，肯定不会上当的啦。哼，反正你也没被骗的，就原谅我嘛。
想得美。这样，我也不要你请客了，饭钱还我一
Can't
半。
lose anything, so we
可以还，
good
都可以还
in your dreams.
只要你别在我娘面前乱说话，我之后都会还你的。
缓兵之计是吧？现在给我，否则我一字不落的告诉你娘。
喂，你要这样
Here's the
小心。
problem, they're all she's broke as well.
小
Just like
心人家
grandma,
又不喜
unfortunately.
欢你了。
悠悠啊，你们不会搁那儿吵架了吧？
怎么会吵架
Oh
呢
my goodness.
我和少侠关系最好了。
啊，说完话都赶紧回屋来哦。娘啊，弄了热汤饭，跟你朋友一路吃点儿。
好，我们马上。我也想还你。
Oh my God, I'm
现在没
hungry,
有钱，
Marcus. I
你
feel
那么
like
会
eating
赚钱，
something.
还会没钱？
哎呀，赚钱
Oh
也
my
要有
God, this
机会
concurrent
嘛。
viewer thing is so stupid. On
要不
one
这样，
hand, he goes up to
你要是有
22
其他需要帮
lurkers,
忙的，
and then suddenly
尽管
goes
找
back
我。
to 13 lurkers.
真的？
13, 20, 13, 20,
又是画
13, 20.
饼吧？
How
你都
annoying.
找到我家了，
But
跑
thank
得
you
了
for
和
being
尚还
here,
跑得了庙
lurkers.。
也是。
Me having an adventure in this
听
wuxia
说过聚
game.
宝盆失窃的案子吗？
这件事情早在开封传遍了， 怎么，你也想找聚宝盆？
是。
The missing treasure basin。
我追查聚宝盆的下落至此，还需一个熟悉本地的人做帮手。你若帮我找到元凶，这钱就不要你还了。
一碗面钱就想换聚宝盆，你这算盘打得比我还响。哎，好，那咱们就一言为定，我会帮你找，但你也成交。
成交，
快过来看看。
This is almost like a bouquet Tsugumi moment.
莹莹姐姐。
Oh, that woman who stole my purse. The woman who stole my purse.
没有我。
Why is this like some kind of an elaborate scheme? I feel like this is a conspiracy against me. Oh, is there a treasure chest? That is a treasure chest. What's the signpost say? I don't know. This spring, summer, autumn, winter. Okay. That's okay. Spring, summer, autumn, winter.
往这边去了。
Ah, there's the way into there. Was it?
这边。
我不都已经带你去樊楼了吗？你抓我干什么？
那你跑什么啊？
我
Strange barrel.
所以在那麦香集，你们3个是联手骗我。大姐偷我钱袋，莹莹骗我饭钱，你在用糖钱骗我的粮食。
哎呀，我怎么听
I
不懂呀？
expected.
哎呀，我怎么一句话都听不懂了呀？
你
Oh, yes, it is a conspiracy. It is a conspiracy. It is a one big conspiracy against me.
空的，里面的钱呢？把钱还我！
钱被那无有绑的流
That's my
氓
coin
抢
purse.
去了呀！
你该不会以为到现在我还能信你的鬼话吧？那个骗子，我也见到了。这才2天，你不可能把钱都花完了吧？
Crumpled IOU. 6 doses for childhood malaria. Cost 126. Paid 120 by the Zhou family. Credit owed 26.
还不上的意思，是不还了吗？你的孩子是可怜，但我主动帮你是一回事，你生抢又是另一回事。普天之下，难道有因着可怜就偷人抢人的道理吗？
哎呦，这是咋了？咋吵架了？ 哎，小周啊，你有个腕埋月还不上钱了。小周欠的钱呐，俺先给他垫上。少侠呀，你进来。
娘，你该不会要拿咱家的聚宝盆出来吧？
聚宝盆？
那总不能让小周还不上钱吧
Can I afford to waste this much time? I'm still running on... I'm a ticking time bomb right now. In 7 days, I'm gonna die of poison. I don't think I can afford to, I don't think I can afford to waste time.
少侠呀，你瞅瞅这本儿的钱够不够？
大娘，这就是聚宝盆呐。
是呀，那咱们开封不是有首歌吗？家家都有聚宝盆儿，俺家也有。那
大娘，
你这钱倒是哪朝哪代的都有啊。
娘亲，咱别动他，再想想别的办
I
法
don't
好
even
不
care
好？
about the money.
对，俺总有办法救孩儿。不怕，娘啊，身子硬了，转上2天都又有钱了啊！到时候跟俺应应盘菩萨，少侠呀，你瞅瞅，欠了你多少啊？
This aunt, this girl grandma, I'm not gonna take her money. There's no way I'm gonna take her
爸爸
money.
我不缺这些，这些钱你们留着吧。
真的，好大侠，莹莹就知道你心地最善良了。
哎，好了好了，再演假了啊！
不过这钱虽然少侠不要，但我还是想让周大姐还上。
Ah, yeah.
我以后少侠还想接济周大姐
Enough with，
再
that.
从她还你的钱里拿出来。
这又有什么必要？
以后那孩子长大了，我们不想告诉他，救他的钱是他娘偷来的。
你真有办法吗？
是啊，莹莹。
Yeah, that's a bad
你这
message.
娘亲，你放心吧，我只是帮周大姐做生意，不会出乱子的。
好，那我等你们把钱还我。
今天晚了，少侠、赵大哥，先在我家歇脚吧。明儿一早我就去弄钱。
Okay.
好，我明儿一早过来。
One day when you are ready.
赵大哥，莹莹愿意帮我们，就是不知道留在这儿会不会太打扰。
哎呦，不打扰，不打扰。那外头搁那儿追你们了，那你们能去哪儿啊？都留到这儿吧。
Duty with a cause.
奶奶家的
100%
日子
exploration. Oh
真是
dear.
不好过。
Okay. Moldy buns.
天成元宝，天
Oh
福
my
元宝，
god,
周
she
元
has to
通
eat
宝，
moldy
糖果
bread.
通
That is rough.
各朝各代的钱都有，许多都很旧了。
Wow, that's a lot of different coins. Even Zhou Dynasty, that's ancient. Absolutely ancient, that's even before the Qin. Draft notice. Mother, may this letter find you well. Thanks to General Du's protection, I am safe and sound. The Khitans are in retreat, and I believe the day we reclaim the 16 prefectures and return home is not far off. Please take care of yourself and Ying until we meet again. Grandma's asleep? Ooh, kitty. Oh, what's this? Why
小元
mushrooms?
宝，多吃点儿，长成大猫猫，我们也像妙妙喵一样去找宝藏，怎么样
？Okay.
好大侠，折腾了半天，肚子饿不饿？
它叫元宝吗？真可爱，是哪里来的？
有天路过灰坑边，看到几个人把它吊起来的，那时只剩一口气了，叫也叫不出声。所幸现在好了，虽然还是瘦瘦的，但不是很漂亮吗？
没想到你对人是个骗子，对猫倒是个好心的菩萨。
我的好大侠，骗你真是个意外。我平时都是良民。
真的？明天不去骗人？
真不骗人，不仅不骗人，还要帮你把聚宝盆的下落都查出来。
哦，那我就拭目以待啦。
好，我去给你弄点吃的。
Yeah, her life literally depends on it.
你还会做饭
？My life literally depends on it.
你看不出来的还多着呢。
老人家，您这手，这小乌龟做的跟真的似的，卖得好吗？
哎，过去呀还行，
Oh, woke up from the nap.
这最近呐，钱不叫实了，这小玩意儿啊也不好卖了。
奶奶说的是收糖钱的事情。
Inflation.
到处都
No,
搁
it's
那
not
儿收
inflation.
钱，
Deflation.
大家这日子呀都
Because
不
there's a
好
very
过，
low supply
能糊
of
口呀都算
currency.
不错了。
来，
Yeah,
两位大侠
deflation.，
娘亲，吃一口吧。
啊，对，吃饭吧。哎呦，这家里
So
有
I'm
啥
sure
东
some of you guys
西？
probably already know this,
要
but
不
this
莹莹啊，
this story
咱
takes
们外头
place
买点儿。
60 years after the end of the Tang Dynasty. So now it's the Song Dynasty in this game.
委屈你们
So
俩
the
年
previous
轻人了。
empire's
哎，
currency
不委
is
屈，不委屈。俺
is
在航母
illegal
的时
for
候，
obvious
连这
reasons.
不如的也吃过。
这位大侠也当过兵啊？哎呀，俺灵儿啊，也是当兵的。
这么有缘呐！哎，您儿子在哪个航母呀？
俺记得是杜将军，杜重伟将军。
That's
上个月还给俺寄信
杜重伟。
哎呦，说是搁哪儿来着？
啊哈。
杜将军麾下，上个月寄的信啊。
是啊，娘，你忘了？哥说他在衡州
Oh
呢。
Jesus,
赵
I
大哥
think
也
he
知道的
died.
吧？
知道，衡州驻守的那支军队嘛。下次俺到衡州，
Don't tell me a
这正好
barbarian
吃个饭。
invasion, no one survived.
多谢你了，大侠。来多吃点。
I suspect.
娘
I
你
suspect
身
the
子不
whole
好
army is
我先送
destroyed.
你去休息。
中，那娘好好。
Oh, not a grandma.
俩
Hopefully, welcome,
能见着
welcome.
你哥了。
Thank you for being here. I'm playing a little bit of Wuxia
可
Simulator.
怜，
It's an RPG game, actually.
可怜呐！
赵大侠
What's，this?
方才多谢你。
For a soul. Yeah.
小事，小事。你和你娘都不容易。
打了这些年的仗，也不是赌我家这样。起码，我和娘还能在一块儿呢。哎呀，不说这些，两位吃好了就回屋子休息吧，这里交给我。
坐下歇会儿吧，折腾一天了，浑身疼。
带走。
赵大哥，你说今天的事，
What happened today? Yeah. What's these scrolls? What's these scrolls that you took from the unbound cavern say Tang coins are all over Kaifeng City? Maybe someone secretly shipped some into the city. Yeah, what's this? According to the master, the 9 motorways are extremely elusive. Some say they're stationed in a ghost market. These are just rumors, but the appearance of the mask proved the existence. According to the master, the one mask you found at the scene of the stolen gold-making vessel should be a ghost mask. Total of 12 masks. You might have to actually visit the 9 motorways to figure out who wears the mask I have. 7 plot days probably. The price of ferryman is, yeah, in you blah 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 blah. I already know all of that. Ferryman guide. Waterside Station was the stop of the path that must be taken to travel south from Qinghe, and abandoned 3 years ago. Local government acquired it, converted it into a transition prison. Signs of renovations everywhere, but the damage doesn't look like it came from disrepair. Ferryman's price. Ferryman's a mysterious individual. He kept saying that the rooster brings birth but humans bring death. Come to think of it, however, the one who handed you the clue the other day could only have been someone alive. If we go to these occult thoughts and accept the Ferryman's alive, Then the ghost market must be in the mortal realm. As to why it pretends to be in the underworld, that it's
到了地
something.
上不变成铜钱，反而变成糖钱吗？
Then 2 clues to discover.
糖钱为什么会忽然大量的出现在开封？最近还出了什么事吗？这故事头。 这摆渡人神神秘秘，还真像在阴阳两界穿梭似的。
The increase in tongue coins relates to the gold to the market.
九流门的摆渡，这摆渡人神神。九流门的摆渡人，为什么想要？传闻九流门的驻地在阴间的鬼市，这鬼市会不会真的存在啊？这摆渡人神神秘秘，还真。传闻九流门的摆渡人。 为什么想？传闻九流门的驻地在阴间的鬼市。九流门的摆渡人，九流门的摆渡人，为什么想要无忧帮老大红四的手绢
？Are we？
故事里鬼市的冥币变成糖钱，故事外糖钱真的变多了。难道多出来的糖钱真跟鬼市有关？传闻九流门的驻地在阴间的鬼市，这摆渡人神神秘秘。 还真像在阴阳故事里鬼九流门的摆渡人，为什么想要无忧帮老大红四的故事里鬼市的冥币传闻九流门的驻地在阴间的鬼市，故事传闻。
I want to try this and know it.
九流门面具有12种，要找这个人，
Yeah,
想必
it's a
很不容
physical
易。
place.
是九流门的面具啊！凶手很有可能和九流门有关。九流门是九流门的面具啊！九流门面具有12种。若鬼市真是九流门的驻地，那堂前的增多是不是也有九流门的注意？ 既然真能从阳间拿到去所谓阴间的船票，那阴间若鬼九流，若鬼市真是九流门的驻地，那堂前的增多是不是也有九流门的注意
？Wait, something seems. I'm trying
既
to
然真
see
能从
this.
阳间拿到去所谓阴间的船票，那阴间。 说不定也在
Nine
阳
mortal
间。
ways relates to the rise in the old empire's coins.
既然真能从阳间，是九流门的面具啊！凶手很有可能和九流门有关。九流门面具有12种，是九若
The thief must be linked to them.
九流门一边牵扯着聚宝盆失窃案，既然如此，找到堂钱是从哪儿来的？ 说不定就能找到聚宝盆的下落。不过赵大哥，你说这聚宝盆既然能生钱，为什么要生糖钱？赵大哥，赵大哥，
Yeah.
这么快睡着了
Why would he make the old empire coins? Oh, he fell asleep. Of
龟奶
course
奶
he
新
did.
收到的那封来自大儿子的信，一看就是莹莹写的。 难怪吃饭的时候，莹莹和赵大哥遮遮掩掩的。龟奶奶的大儿子，会不会已经……
唉，杜重伟也死了10几年了，抗气弹的成了降气弹的，害了多少人？
啊，赵大哥，你醒了？
俺也不知道咋睡得这么快，平时俺也老睡不着呢。哎呀。 上次这么快睡着，还是在行伍的时候，那时候和9个兄弟挤在一块儿，心里踏实，一合眼就能睡着。你的性子俺喜欢，要是早生几年，也许能和俺们10个拜个把子。
打仗不都是把脑袋别在裤腰上吗？怎么你反而睡得好？
那时候有志向啊。 觉得打赢了仗， 就能救世上所有的人。可是后来啊，会打仗的人太多了，到处都打仗，打仗也不能救人，都想当大侠，都想救人。可救人的路上，却总是在杀人。被杀的人家里都有个叛归的母亲，杀一个人就伤一颗心。还有时候就想啊，这武功的武，怎么会是止戈2个字呢？
止戈。又睡着了。
嗨，干脆回屋睡吧。啊，要不是那个武功，还真抬不下来你。
I can't believe it. Letting a lady carry a man back to sleep. For shame. She does not have a paper slip. You were sleeping so soundly I couldn't bear to wake you. I've gone to Southgate Avenue for some noodles. When you wake up, come find me. He's kind of having like a, he kind of giving me the Jackie Wells type of vibe. Don't you notice from Cyberpunk 2077? He gives me a bit of Jackie vibes. Now I feel sad. I like Jackie.
鲜，真鲜呐！来了，咱今儿还找九流门吗？
当然，我昨晚想通了一件事，正是要他们帮忙的时候。
啊？你是说，开封里来路不明的堂钱，是聚宝盆收的？
虽然只是猜想，但总归是条线索。要是有人拿了聚宝盆，怎么能忍住不生财来用？ 而在聚宝盆丢失的这几天，城里突然多出一批来路不明的堂钱。
所以，你想去找九流门，问这钱是从哪儿来的？
知我者，赵大哥也。
I suspect there are Tang Dynasty rebels. I suspect.
哪来的鸟人？这些爷正烦着呢。
I suspect there are still Tang Dynasty rebels somewhere in the city. Song Dynasty is a relatively new. Okay, let me pause a bit, lurkers. Let me pause a bit. I want to show you a little bit of something. Let me check. So the Song Dynasty takes place. The Song Dynasty takes place roughly around 960 to 1279. So yeah, the Tang Dynasty ended not too long ago, roughly 1 generation ago. So there's probably still a lot of Tang rebels here and there.
莹莹，你们怎么在这？
A little bit of trivia for you.
我们在商量帮周大姐挣钱的事儿呢。倒是你们，方才神神秘秘的在嘀咕什么？
我们来找，
见闹出了事儿，跑得没影了，这是。
什么跑了？说说看。
What？
也许我能帮上忙呢。
What the hell？
嗨呀！
Oh,
俺们
Grandma,
原先
where's
搭上了
Grandma?
江湖人的线儿，想问问这城里突然多出的堂钱都是从哪儿来的？哎，这不，还没问呢，人就跑了。
查堂钱啊？何必要找人呢？我就有办法。咱们卖货的计划不变，只多一条，堂钱也收。
堂钱？
哪里的堂钱最多，哪里就最有可能是堂钱的来处，不是吗？你们要查钱，我们要挣钱，何不一块儿办了？何况，
堂钱也有堂钱的用法，
咦，堂前哪能用呢？不犯法吗？
哎呀，可真是个傻大哥，没铜钱又不能不用钱，别被抓住不就行了？
可是，
哎呀，别可是了。
Black market.
少侠，
Yeah.
想不想查案？
想。
大姐，想不想挣钱？想。那不就成了？赵大哥，你要怕的话，就继续去追那江湖人。
Imagine one day on the internet, VPNs are like Tang Dynasty coins.
那这
Imagine
开封
that.
城里就拜托赵大哥了。
啊，我在城里卖。
对啊，咱这点人，最远也只能到博浪沙、长平仓、琼陵苑去卖货。城外边查堂前查的松，就留给我们几个老弱妇孺吧。好，卖货去。走喽。
You know what? Let's try greenery. Chronicle of Shadows. Oh, I got more talents to spend. I still do not have enough power. Precision. While under attack or control effects on him, reduces target's endurance recovery. That's PvP skills. That's a PvP skill if I ever did see. Surging Meridian, become immune to chi depletion once and fully restore while causing area damage. Let's just get some HP. Ooh, more chests. Oh, okay, fine. Always meridians. Okay.
Ah, 大个子，哎，你终于来了！哎，给你，要卖的货。走吧。
草盆，我们要卖的就是这个，这能有人买吗？
喂，可别乱说！莹莹说了，不能叫草盆，要叫聚宝盆。
生不出钱能叫聚宝盆吗？喂，不会又要拉我和你们骗人吧？
才不是骗人呢！莹莹说你看了就明白了。
又是锦囊。
Cash bag. Okay, let's see what's in the bag.
一张饼。
When the gold-making vessel is retrieved, the core rains down coins. The song of mercy rises. The glass basin becomes a treasure basin.
是说国安府罚钱的事吗？
俺也听说过，说是只要唱了乞怜歌，官府就会把生金瓯的钱分给咱们。
官府能莫名其妙罚钱？我不信。
草盆是指这样的盆吗？为啥是这草盆啊？
大家知道东阙公子带生金瓯来开封是为什么吗？
送贡品啊！江南国不年年都给咱大宋送贡品吗？今年那江南国主听说咱闹钱荒，忙不迭的让东阙公子到咱这儿来，用未央城那聚宝盆生些钱出来给大伙儿用。
就是说好了要在樊楼生3天3夜的钱，结果才刚升半炷香不到，就给贼人抢了。
虽然被抢了，但官府已经在努力找了，等找回来就又能发钱了。所以说嘛，这宝盆可是咱们开封的福星。
deflation.
大侠， 你在群英会见过聚宝盆，你来说说，那盆和咱们这个像不像
？Stimulus packages。
愣着干什么？快画饼啊！
我家倒是缺个装东西的，就是，
对呀，买一个吧，物美价廉，堂前也收。
堂前也收，那俺要一个，
俺也来一个。
哎呀！
Oh, all of them have tongue coins. Okay.
你们这个草盆还有多少？我都收了。
That's a healthy dose of tongue coins.
人家要发钱，咋能错过呢？多谢二位，祝二位一路发财。
呀，这个时候了。大个子，夫妇我还有要事要办。 钱你拿去给莹莹吧。
跟谁学的？说话跟大人似的。好啊好啊，交给我吧。
你真信这个草盆借钱的事儿？
我信不信，又有啥重要呢？
Oh dear, what a distance, horrible distance. Let's see, how do I get there? Yes. Yes. Okay, now we are at the location.
博浪沙铜钱3文，堂钱37文。 琼林苑铜钱5文，堂钱15文。
哎呀！
哇，赵大哥，是你这里的堂钱最多。
城里的堂钱未免也太多了些，尤其是这儿啊。
大哥是说角门里，摆渡人在角门里，堂钱也在
There's a
角
lot of
门里。
illegal currency.
那聚宝
Very
盆
interesting.
知道你们在查聚宝盆儿，不过不是俺说。要是聚宝盆真搁这儿，俺们还能哭成这样？
好了，大姐，把铜钱理出来还了本儿，其他的都给少侠。少侠，周大姐拿你的钱和我欠你的饭钱都在里头了。
好多钱嘞！要是这些钱都能随便用就好了。也不知道干嘛要进堂钱，吃饱了撑嘞。
咦，话咱们不能这么说呀！官府不让用堂钱，不都是为了大家伙？你看，这铜钱是用铜做的，之前你今儿一个铜钱换2个馍，明儿还是这个价。那堂钱是用铁做的，不值钱，谁都能住，谁都在住。这馍今儿值5个堂钱，明儿就值15个。只要他们一直住钱，你手里的钱 就越来越不值钱。
什么5个15个嘞？俺手里啊能有15个字儿，就谢天谢地嘞！你管他是哪儿来的
？Yeah, that's.
哎呀，好啦好啦，开个玩笑嘛。赵大哥干嘛这么认真
I still think it's political.
来，少侠，把钱拿回去。
给我搜。
It's the old empire Tang Dynasty after all.
不好，是收堂钱的官兵。 大家快走！黄大侠，好。
Oh no, military of all the times. Of all the times. Confiscate. To curb economic disruptions caused by the influx of Tang Dynasty coins from the southern Tang, but Song Court enforced a very harsh policy. All Tang coins are confiscated without compensation and it's banned. The end result is deflation, which is probably even worse than inflation.
奉府尹大人之命， 收缴堂钱。
哎呀，史大人，好久不见呐！
你们两个不好好查案，混在这儿做什么呀？
哎呀，大人，俺们就是查案的呀。哎，您看，这聚宝盆一丢，角门里就冒出来不少堂钱。大家都说，堂钱是从聚宝盆里冒出来的呢。
Zephyr, shut up.
哈，这么说来，你们进展不小嘛。
那可不，托您的福。
行了，有邀功的功夫，不如赶快去查案，不要在这儿碍眼。走。
大人，没有。
没有？哼，还挺能藏啊！别被这些贱民骗了。周围都好好找找。
Why do you say
他们不是
things
贱
like
民。
this?
So nerd.
Oh dear. How are they so smart? What are they looking at? How did they? Oh, she's a snitch.
看来这角门里真有聚宝盆啊，石头底下都长钱了。遮遮掩掩的，是你的吗？既然不是，那本官可就带走了。
大人
Really? Hello, Amalgamite. Welcome.
是你的钱啊
！She snitched.
大人，您把堂钱都收走了，我们要怎么活呢？
哦，堂钱没了。
Have a good day, Amalgamite. I hope you're having a good day. I am just
开
doing
封前
some
皇人人
Wuxia
皆知，
stories.
大人难道不知？
铜钱不够用，可总有人有铜钱用。
We don't
这个道
have
理
cash.
你们难道还不明白吗？在这个世上，
Deflation.
有人收不收堂钱都能活下去，有人收不收堂钱，都活不下去。关键是要看你怎么选。既然不是他的钱，走吧。
真係根官啊！
大人，俺孩子还病着啊！大人，
怎么？有人？
不，钱不是我们的。
哼，不是你们的就好。
No, she didn't snitch. She's.
走。
Oh, she was too
你把
fidgety.
钱还俺！你把钱还俺！
Oh, this sucks.
真是的，还真不让人活了。俺啥法都想了，还能有啥法？
Wow. Some things never change. Some things really never change. Corruption everywhere. Policies that people hate. It's always like this. Just like with the VPN bans, just like with the online safety act. It's always governments always give make the wrong decisions that people hate, and you foot the bill for it.
还自己有办法？
你咋这样说话呢？他那是气话，你别放在心里头。
我知道，周大姐她
The
以
lady's
前
gonna
其
get
实是个
herself
很温柔的
killed.
娘子。我刚认识她时，她说话都没大声过。
She's gonna get herself killed
开
for
封这些
for
年啊
certain.
总有新皇帝来，又总有人想赶新皇帝走。普通人
Poverty,
想活下来太难了，
poverty drives people to quite a
命
lot
是
of
要拿命换的。
depths.
周大姐活了下来，但她相公却……那一日，我握着她的手，从不知人能掉这么多眼泪。但她还要孩子，她还不能死。
I feel bad for the lady actually.
所以不要再打仗了，等仗打完，日子就会好的。
也许吧。
How the hell?
可是我怕他们等不到那一天。
It is always like this.
那就打快点。
Government implements policies that
赵大哥可真有意思。
makes
那
everyone's
些大
life
人物的对
worse.
啊、错啊的，
They hate it, but
我
they
看
have
不
no
懂。
power.
我只知道，无论江南国或是大宋，都没想他们活下来。
就是想，才打的呀。只是这天下的事儿，哪有那么多两全呢？
少侠，你说呢？这钱到底该不该收？这钱该不该收，轮不到我管。
They started war precisely because
有人该死。
What?
大侠，你
是。不管这钱该不该收，有人该死。
Someone is the source of a problem. Yes.
赵大哥这是要……
没事的，赵大哥的本事比你想的大，用不着担心。
老实点儿。
Who is at fault for this?
太乱了，得先去看看娘怎么样了。
I knew it. It's pretty obvious. Damn it! Something's gonna happen. Okay. Oh.
抓住他！抓住他！
Let me catch you.
不少人都是靠这批新的堂钱过活的。如今这一收，不知道又有多少人要落到灰坑里。
This game is also getting quite dark already.
传闻角门里灰坑之下被无忧帮所盘踞，其下皆是恶贯满盈之人。
乱了，都乱了，脱城了。硬硬，娘嘞硬硬，闺女，你见过硬硬不？硬硬都跟你真高，像你真高，眼睛细细长长的。求求你，
娘亲别怕，莹莹不就在这儿吗？
还迷糊老糊涂了，你不是莹莹。
Oh no! She's getting Alzheimer's.
娘亲
She's getting Alzheimer's. Or is it dementia? Oh no! Oh my god. Dementia.
龟奶奶还好吗？睡下了。 在开封待久了，再勇敢的人也会变成惊弓之鸟。上次契丹人入城的时候，你出了什么事吗？啊，我出去看情况，受了些伤。伤在哪里？能让你娘害怕至今的，
Yes, Amalgamite.
应该不是小伤吧
Again, thank you for the raid.
你知道的，我娘糊涂了，有时候会小题大做。
再小题大做，也不会虚构一个女儿。上次屠城是11年前，11年前。 你就有这么高吗？那个眼睛细长的，才是莹莹吧？
郝大侠
，Something's odd。
你可真是聪明的过头了。那，你想听我讲个故事吗？
Nice.
我本是肛门大族的小姐，我家财力之盛，天下鲜有可比。
So she's not what she sees.
只是那扇朱门中的好酒好肉啊，是会吃人的。
酒肉，吃人？
是啊，酒肉多到一定地步，就会吃人。它先从良心吃起。
I hate that.
然后是情义。
Proverbially.
吃啊吃啊，把人的部分吃掉，剩下的。 只有禽兽，我被他吃了半截，所以成不了禽兽，也当不了。
time, isn't it?
只能被扔出门外，
当
一具冻死骨。你所幸娘亲将我救了回来，又给了我重生的机会。这一次，我要拿回属于我的一切。给我50文。 听我讲我的复仇计划。 我差点就信了。
啊？怎么不信呢？
快
点给钱，等我光复家门，封你当大掌柜。
I have lots of cash, so might as well.
娘亲，不好！
抓贼！抓贼呀！还把俺的钱还回来！
不行，得赶快把我娘找回来。分头走吧。
Oh no! What happened to the mother? What? Oh no. No. What's going on?
请问你们有没有看到？
咋？你也丢钱了？
没有，我是找人。有看到一个打扮成乌龟的老太太
Ask
吗？
the locals about the grandma.
傻的小偷！
请问你有看到一个？看到俺的娃了吗？女娃娃，额头上有个红点。啊，没有。
What the hell is happening?
俺就2个衣服的功夫，现在这么乱，俺竟然，哎呀，都是俺的错，都是俺的错。
Okay, something is happening.
救命！我不想去回口，救命！这是在做什么？
这是俺家的事儿。收我先生。
What's going on?
这哪来的男人？
Oh, man ahead. I didn't know this is what happens. If my son dies, I'll kill this woman. What?
你看见俺的钱罐了没有？你看见俺的钱罐了？
私藏铜钱，出来！
快爷，快爷，没铜钱，没铜钱呀！
Oh no, it's grandma.
给我过来！
好多味儿呢。
What's going on? Oh, is the lady.
俺偷俺抢，俺玩的我，一文不偷不抢的，家公司。
Oh no, I'm worried for her.
天福元宝。
Oh, she snapped.
有些年头了。
This is not good. And this fish magistrate is gonna kill her.
多少年前的老黄历了，现在已经是大宋了。
大宋，不是天赋，不是天赋，哎呦，天赋是老大上战场的钱，老大谋的时候送回来的。
The old empire is over. ，This is quite.
别傻站着。螃蟹。
娘，你怎么样？
嘿，拿着钱，娘给你攒的钱，跑吧玩啊，跑！
娘，
哼，又是你呀！戴罪之身还袭击官兵，知道这是多大的罪名吗？
我不怕。
哟，还是个少年英雄。 可惜呀，生金欧的案子马上就要查清了，你却非得在这时候寻死。
案子要查清了？
是啊， 进展这么快，还要多亏你呀。
我？
哎呀，本官好像忘了告诉你。不过，一枚钓鱼的饵，也没必要知道。
哇，好 cheap！
上吧，无需留他性命。
住手！我们愿意交钱。
莹莹，
郝大侠，这钱是我自愿交的。你尚有牵挂在江湖上，不该在这里。
你愿意，我不愿意。要是手里有剑的人都退了，那手里无剑的人该怎么办？何况是……
还挺感人。
Fight. It's getting a bit boring already. Just fight.
你，本官是不是在哪儿见过你
？Fight? No.
喂，那你见过本大侠吗？
小福，
想要生金欧啊？
哦，可以记起来听过啊。
来追我呀！
Oh, the counterfeit. Is a counterfeit. Or is it a real one? I don't know. It could...
他到灰坑里去了。
Alright, now we have to.
阴沟里的老鼠，守在外头。他要是能活着出来，也逃不过我们的手掌心。 大人，他逃到灰坑里去了。
啊，都。
我们追吗？ 守在外头。
小福，生金欧，不得不下去看看了。
Oh, that's buggy. Complete the Lost Chapter quest Unbound Cavern. Which one is that? Bodhi Sea, I haven't done. Bells of Annals. Streetwise Sage. Under another's roof. Shadows in the bloom. Veiled glades. Ever normal greenery.
这是小福的脚印，看来他往这边跑了。
又来了个不要命的！
地上这么漂亮。
She went that way.
小心弄脏。
钟声又响了，出路打开了。
老先生，哪有钟声？
钟声。
Oh dear.
响了。
See you another day, darkness.
这儿竟然还有路，这到底是通到哪儿的？这儿也有脚印，我得赶紧跟上去。
Okay, that is spooky. Chest on the right ahead. Thank you.
钟声，此地古怪，难道有人？
出来吧，动静这么
All
大，
right,
老夫走。
down we go.
钟 拜见前辈。
果然是个毛头丫
，The
头。
bell ringer。
你放着好好的阳间大路不走，来这半阴不阳的地界作甚？
在下有一朋友在此走失，故来寻他。不知您是否见过一个戴着老鼠帽的小姑娘？
寻人，小姑娘。你可知这是什么地方？就敢下来？
心有所系。
Hello, Sheriff. Welcome to the stream.
都得下来。
傻大胆！去吧，往左去，他就在下面。
谢前辈指点。
傻胆 ，Yes。
去吧。
Alright. Okay. Oh, rats.
下之道，在之诚。
Is there anything in here? Nothing in here, okay. Ninja turtles this way.
哟
Oh no
不是很厉害吗？
So
还
this is
整
where the
英
Ninja
雄，
turtles went
也不
to.
看看自己几斤几两。
别打了，别打了，都是误会，都是误会啊！
大哥，
Ooh, something
可别真
new
把他打
finally.
死了。四爷，九流门，咱可就立大功了。
无忧帮九流门，难道这就是无忧洞？
好小子，先
哦
我带回去。
对，交给小的。别动了。
This is the entryway into the ghost market.
来呀！让你见识见识爷爷的厉害！
I will do a sneak attack and come back. Like so.
“这群无忧帮的下手够狠，早知道就不趟这浑水了。”
That's nice.
在下九流门弟子王峰，多谢恩人相助。
Yeah, you
不过
should
恩
not
人
have gotten
你
involved.
看着不是这儿的人啊。 我奉命来查无忧帮这贼窝，结果见他们追着一个小姑
He
娘
has no
跑，
mask. I
这我哪
just
能坐视不管？
noticed.
小姑娘，她可戴着一顶老鼠帽子。
没错，就是她。恩人认识她？
是小福，她往哪儿去了？
哦，
往鬼帆楼去了，那点儿可危险的很。恩人若想寻她，得赶紧去。哦，那是江湖上贼人们群聚的地方，还是无忧帮的堂口。我混在贼人里进去过几回，装得凶一点，就没人来盘问你了。这儿有钥匙，恩人，你开门后跟着红色灯笼走，就能找见鬼帆楼。
你怎么会有无忧帮的钥匙？
嘿，我能白挨一顿打，钥匙早被我摸过来了。
Open the door, follow the red
有恩人
lanterns.
这失手，
Okay.
我就不趟这浑水了。
Malcolm stumbles off into the night. Okay. Chest in the back on the right side. Oh, rat! That's a lot of rats. That's a lot of rats. Ah, that's the chest. Worth the sidetrack. And there's another chest up there. Where's the boundaries? Loot. Okay.
生面孔，小心有命来，没命走。
这代价太高了。
Comes carrying a blade or borrowing one life means nothing to them. If you want anything from them, watch your back. Chest a hit with no rats. Oh, gay rat moment. Oh, there's a letter here. Rose Cole, stay away, the Undertaker. Enter the castle to join the Grave Lord Nito. Dark Souls reference.
小姑娘，难道是在？
我还没爽。
自己
紫嫣，是我没有。
There was one. Time to go in. Ah yes, a hive of scum and villainy. That was nice. Just a guess. It's just a couple minutes.
知道。
杨头，算个人物。去吧，你想做什么？这儿没人会拦你了。
这就完了？这儿没别的规矩？
切，生瓜蛋子，咱这儿的规矩就一个字儿：打。打赢了，你就是规矩。
Oh, how fun! So now, where do I go from here? Oh yeah, the lady. Oh, let's see what this says.
姑娘，你还好吗？
What is this?
我还有用。
What is this? This is. Oh.
暗房。
Good night. Good night, OP. Enjoy your dinner.
去暗房。
I make the rules, don't I? Oh, there's nothing in there. I love you. What is Asmongold City? The Asmongold City.
1、2、3，这3可不错，回头收了去。
Use this treasure chest as bait. No one will know.
为何男子就得阳刚，女子就能娇柔？我爱是什么人，那便是什么人。
Mysterious man. It's like a law-abiding business. I want no part of it. Look elsewhere. Locked from the other side. How do I get in? Let's see. This room is... Oh yes, nothing of... Let's keep going up, probably.
既来了，又何必急着走？
I'm curious, what else is in all these rooms? Oh, Miss... Oh dear, this... I can't wait any longer.
Oh.
What so? What's with this person on the ground? He was the one who started it. What is this? I'm whoever you think I am? Rest easy. My hands are squeaky. Oh my god, that's creepy. That's a creepy mask. You get some, you lose some, you must leave something behind. If you don't mind, why not take you with you? If you run into that person, say hello to me. For me, let them know I'm doing fine, no need to worry. Okay, why do I feel like I have made a deal with something that I should not have made a deal with? This game has the potential to be very creepy actually. Oh no, lots of people died here. Just parry. Oh no. Oh no. Force fight. That was creepy.
我不去人世，我不去人世。
Human market. Oh no. Human trafficking, that means of course there's human trafficking in here. Haven't I been here? No, it doesn't seem like I have.
哪来的鸟人？
破元，
活腻了，赶在这儿。
There's a possible one.
我还没说。
Oh, I'm back where I was. Oh, wait a minute. Moving to the ash pit. This place is not... Is this the way? Seems like the way. That's a lot of dead people. Alright. There's a lot of rats here. Oh, that was a good one. How many rats are there? Stupid rats. Stop it. Stop it. I'll get the safe one people. Casually contracted the bubonic plague.
大哥，这个有气儿啊！叼上去给少爷瞧瞧。
So that's how you get the bubonic plague. Gang beaten
哭的在动
by
听去。 哼，这一批批的，哭的喊的，翻来覆去就那么几句。
看来他就是这儿的头领。小福若真在这里，他一定知道下落。
谁送逃的？这样的怪物恶心。
拿命来！
Okay, this is not ideal. Wow, there is a lot of people. Traffic people here. I kind of want to grab this stuff. I might as well just get rid of all those.
此为方圆之法。地复盘。
别被他们发现了。
Alright, let's see what's... Alright, I've collected everything, so now we can continue. Please get a boss. Oh, finally! More action! Thank you, controller.
英雄，疼！
你就是这儿的头，你见过小福吗？
小福，小福不在账上啊。
嗯。
我想起来了，
呀，
那小福是不是戴着个鼠帽子？
果然，他现在在哪儿？
我们没抓住那小耗子。呸，小福。
Yes. Yes.
汇方，而威元。
Could I kill him? I could kill him. Deserve. Oh, not a crazy lake. Wow, that's Ghost Mistress. Oh. Ghost Mistress, that's creepy. Ooh, what is with this place? Oh my god. That is creepy as hell. Hello, Jake. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how much longer it will go, but well, thank you for dropping me. Another one. Almost bled out. Okay, that was creepy. Very, very creepy. I need to, consumables. Quick use. Oh. Oh, I smell a boss fight. Let me heal up. Let me heal up. Okay. What the hell? Why did I get... That is so cheap. That is so cheap. I'm not talking another is cheap. Alright, that was stress. There was a lot of stress. Kyphon City underground. This is the only way. This place is haunted as hell. Wow, this is quite dramatic. is quite something. What's the purpose of this area? Very spooky cave, yes. Nayer City ruins. Ah, so this is how it works. City built on top of each other. Beware of red. Nobody likes my code. I'm a nobody too. Oh, finally. How did she get here? How did she get here? Oh, I don't even know if that's her. Black Ops Cold War sucks, that's true. Anything Call of Duty nowadays is bad. Oh, another boss. Let's go get a board. Let's go grab someone. Can I use assist currently? I want to go quick. Cannot use assist currently. Yes. You know what? Fine, be that way. After this boss, I think I'll call the stream a close, okay? What a cheap trick. Oh, of course. Minions. Typical. Ninja rat. Are you gonna fight me melee yet? Or are you still going to? I guess the answer is that she cannot. Oh, finally. Okay. That was very fun. Very fun.
这到底是怎么回事？
哈，我们都告诉你。
Oh, that's interesting. Triplets. Oh my god, what a coward. Nice, nice, nice. Rock solid, increased damage reduction. Okay. I'm just going to go grab my reward. Wolflight Frenzy, what's that do? Oh, knock down an enemy. Followed by rapid strikes. That's pretty cool. Oh, Stance Breaker. Very, very cool. I'm gonna use that. I'm still gonna use that as well. Let's see. Develop abilities, mystic abilities. What do I want to use? Maybe deploy. No, wait, wrong ability, wrong ability. There we go. And then that's good enough. One more single target DPS and you get Drunken Pool. There we go. God, I feel so revitalized after Here we are. We are in the Ghostlight Market. Eerie laughter, ghostly rhyme. Everyone here has to wear a mask. Shop as attack. Nice, nice, nice. Let's just put on the mask first before we go any further.
小福身上的衣服
，OK，
他们肯定就在附近。
repeat。All right. I think we'll call this a done deal for the day. Nice. Nice. I had a really good time today, lurkers. Thank you for staying around to watch the little gameplay stream with me. But anyway, tomorrow, just want to give you a reminder about tomorrow before I end the stream. Again, it will be on Twitch. It will be on Twitch, and it will be likely the last stream for the month because this Friday I'm also busy. This Friday I'm also very busy, so again, looks like this whole month Friday I've been busy. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So I will see you tomorrow on Twitch around the same time, okay? Lurkers, just keep in mind on Twitch, same time. With that out of the way, let's have a look and see if there's anyone to raid. Hana. Okay, we will raid Hana. We will raid Hana, okay, Lurkers? We'll raid Hana. Machumi. Hana Machumi. Let me just organize everything and I'll stick around. Let me organize everything first. Edit. Customization. Redirect. Hana Natsumi. Excellent. Done. Alright, lurkers, I'm done. So I'm going to let you all off. If you want to stay back for the raid, just stay back. But until then, I'll see you all tomorrow. Last stream for the month. I will let you all know about December's schedule soon, okay, lurkers? Anyway, thank you very much for